We're back, chat. We're back. Let's see if TFT destroys my computer once and for all. All right, I'm going to try it and see if it will last. I'm going to try it and see if it will last, chat. If it doesn't crash, we'll be good to go and we'll just stream until champs. If it crashes again, though, I don't want to keep abusing. I don't want to keep abusing the like pinging everybody and making everyone pissed off. So if it crashes again, we're gonna have to wait probably until the game start at like 4 for us to go back live. Is anyone remaining? Is anyone here? Yay or nay? Chatters. Hello. I'm still here? Okay, bad. We'll try. All right. So, while I was losing really badly, I went to do some research. All right, chat? And it seems like this comp right here is crazy. All right? This comp right here, Vanguard, Syndra, and Mordekaiser is insane. So we're just going to play this comp because it wins 30% of the games. It has an average placement of 3.7. Now, a lot of other people might be trying to play this comp too, but we're in Iron. We can crutch this comp out of Iron. I believe in us. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna add our comp into our little thingy so we know when to buy it. It's looking like it's a Galio move. It's a Syndra move. Econ won't get the 6 first and you'll be fine. Bet. It's a Mordekaiser move. Our 4 stars are Nami. Nami's looking evil, bro. What is this? Is the theme of the set just being evil? Tom Kench. Like everyone's looking. I mean, you know, I'm kind of into it. I don't know, you know, not exactly sure why, but I'm digging it. Still trying TFT. I'm gonna try it because I'm like way more awake. Naruto's. It is working for me being awake. Did you play the PBE pin flash? No, Kimura. I literally just played my first game of set 12 and I got cooked. This set is like Fairy Tales or something. All right, Karma. And then the last one, if we can get to it, Xeroth. This guy. I bet. This comp is looking hot. It's a hot comp, chat. It's a hot comp. Here, make a lobby and I'll join just a vibe. Are you even able to be in my lobby? Are you comp forcing for now? Yeah. I have no clue about this set. Oh, wait, you're in ranked? Yeah. Bro, you think I'm not going to be getting LP? Get out of here. Neon Javier. You think I'm not trying to get LP while I learn? Bro, we're doing it. We're doing the damn thing, man, you know? We are ready to go. We do have to be able to see our... You're messing up your MMR? Bro, my MMR, I'm Iron 2. I don't even know if I'll have time to... waiting room. I have an 8 a.m. in less than 7 hours, but who cares? That's the spirit, Super Shy. That's the spirit. That's what we like to do. Waiting room time. Yeah, I don't think I can grind, basically, Neon Javier. My MMR's got to be shot. Plus, I'm confident, Neon Javier, that if I'm if I'm forcing the best comp in the game, I can just like my MMR will be fine. I somehow just like purely winging it got a 6 in the last game, you know? I got a 6 in the last game, you know? Probably get the gold forcing this comp. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I was pretty good at TFT for having just picked it up when I first started playing. I was pretty good. I was pretty decent. I got to right. I think I got. What did I get? I don't even remember. I guess I could click on my thing and see. I think I placed high silver and bought 4 twice. Let's see. Last augment offered this game will be gold tier. 1 artifact anvil. Crab rave. Dancing crabs replace monsters. I want golden finale. If I'm cheesing it, set 9 and 9.5 felt so beginner friendly. Yeah, they did. Oh, this sound is loud. Let me turn this down. Okay. And let's make sure my video, yes, very low. Thank you. Please do not destroy my computer, TFT. We got an art. Okay, we got a Bastion Poppy. But we don't give a shit because we're level 6 and we literally don't have any 1 stars. Set 10 and 11 were too much me. I loved set 10. The music one? The music one was sick. The music one is sick, I think. Like, I really enjoyed that. I got pretty good at it. All right, let me see what, like, real quick, what our... What... We have Vanguard, Elric, Arcana, and Cantor. Let's just put in her for now. Okay, we got 2 Witchcraft, and we can get the 2 Bastion here. We got another Witchcraft. So let's go ahead and buy these, I guess. And maybe the Blitzcrank. Yeah, let's buy the... Oh, I didn't get it! Oh, good. Let's buy the bar. I wasn't having fun playing it. The designs were sick, though, you know? All right, let's see. What do I need a cloak for? For the gargoyle stone plate, I guess, and that's about it. But I need the belt for Mora Cumbling. Gain an Arcana emblem. I don't need that. Yeah, what? What? Which one of these do I take, chat? Whenever you buy XP, reroll your shop. No, we're not leveling, so we don't want that one, right? Oh, wait, I can check the augments. Shimmer Scale, Radiant, Support Golem, Giant and Mighty, Caretaker's Ally. The good one? Thanks, Naruto's. Spoils of War. That will help my econ. Lilia. 50% chance to gain 1 coin flip. Okay, bet. I'll take that, I guess. I don't know if that's good for my econ or not, though. I think I lost this fight, though. My synergies are pretty decent, though. It was Lucky Gloves for sure? Aw, bro. I don't be knowing the shit like that. You can just fiend for gloves. Are any of these artifacts good? Hang on a second. Artifacts. Which artifact is good for the comp I'm forcing? I'm not seeing any. We'll just say this one. Fuck it. Hey, we got to our first econ. Wait, what comp are you forcing? Vanguard, Syndra, and Mordekaiser. Alright, I want a loss streak, right? If I'm already losing, I want a loss streak. Learning through Pin Flash's mistakes, my kind of learning, bro, it's fucked up. Oh, bro, it's one of my things. Alright, I want to get him because I want him for later. But I don't want a 2-star, right? What's up, Mix? I don't want a 2-star, right? Because I want a loss streak here. It wouldn't make any sense for me to win. I'm loss streaking. Whoa, what is this guy? A tainted golem? What the hell, bro? Chat, what does this do? After killing a target, shed negative effects and dash to the... I think that's worthless to me, actually. Now I think about it. I want a tier. I can already tell I want a tier. You do want a 2-stars? No, because I'm loss streaking. I'm like almost winning some of these fights. I want a loss streak. Because I want to get to 6 first. Because I'm a 6-star. I'm a 6 re-roller. That's the worst artifact in the game? Oh. Oh, no, bro. Well, that's not good. If you reforge it, it's impossible. It seemed like I was like getting decent reforgers before. I don't think I want to make any of my items. I'm greeting my items. I'm going to 2-star Poppy just to save health. Because I can't get to 30. My B for jinxing it? Bro, Kamaru! You jinxed me! I did not save, like, any health, chat. I guess I'm going to save 1 health. I got 1 unit down. I mean, I'm still at 80. I got my loss streak going pretty well. We're just going to sell. What is this? Druid? Can we get to 40? No. This would be 3, so that would get us to 37. 38, 39? No. Unlucky. I need so much. I need different items, chat. I actually, like, I don't need, like, gloves at all. Oh, I got boomed. All right, we got another Vanguard. We can't get to 50 even though we lost bonus? Bro. Did I fuck up somewhere? Where did I fuck up? I feel like I didn't really buy anything. I ain't losing to no Craigs, bruh. It's fine, bro. Wait. Wait! No! I forgot the level! Bro, it's cooked. It's fine. This is salvageable. No, chat. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Chat. It's so fine. We get another loss in, we get our augment, and we start cooking, all right? We get another loss in here, and we start cooking. It's actually so fine. Wait, why are they getting all this money? So all champions on your board? No. No. Let's do item collector. All right. We're going to level. And we're going to get we're going to sell. We're going to get another Vanguard for now. And we're going to do this guy. And this guy. And this girl. Just for now, though. Don't worry, chat. We're definitely going to cook. We're going to cook here for sure. See, look at us go. Look at us go. We're winning, chat. We're winning. No, we lost. Bro, it's Jover, man. And a temporary magnetic remover and a forager. Oh, thank God. We need to put this shit on. And we need to put... We don't need a glove. So we reforge that shit. Alright, we got a blue buff now, and we got this thingy. Alright, we're ready to start cooking, chat. We're ready to start cooking. We can get the 4 Vanguard here. Gets another tier. The tier's fine. The tier's fine. Don't worry about the tier. The tier's fine. Trust. Trust the process. I need this thingy. Right? No, wait. I want more deck. Give me my more deck. And I'll just fucking make something with him. I guess I'll just make Gargoyle Stone Plate. And I'll get rid of this guy, I guess. I just need to sell. Mordak, like the tier 3 person? Yes, exactly. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Let's fucking just do Blitzcrank and say him. Put him in. Put you in. Fucking roll. Reroll your shot with all 2 costs. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. All right, now we're going to put this on Mordak. And we're going to do blue buff on Karma, apparently. No, we need other shit. We need other shit. We'll just blue buff her for now. All right, we're getting our comp together though, chat. It's coming. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Oh fuck. Come on, chat. We could do it. I believe. Come on, you can do it. No, they already have the better comp. Oh, fuck me, man. All right, we got to roll. We got to roll. That's what I'm saying. Such power, right? Wait, I'm trolling. I could have had a 2-star rumble. I need a fucking sword, chat. Wait, is everyone playing my goddamn comp? Buy a charm before continuing to reroll? Okay. I don't know anything about the charms. Wait, I already have a 2-star rumble. I need a 2-star of this person, though, I'm assuming. Chat, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. It might be Jover. Our items are kind of trash. Oh! Salvageable? Salvageable? Wait a second, chat. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. We just do this. And then we do this. Buy that anvil. Okay. And then I need a bow. And then I can... Where'd my bow go? Where's my extra bow? Oh, there it is. And now we go to 8, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. I made Morelos already. I'm stupid. All right. This one apparently is good. We'll just 2-star her. Oh, fuck, bro. What do I even need to put out there? What do I even put out there, chat? Fuck it, another Encanter, I guess. Never click blossoming. What is blossoming? The target dummy? I just need bodies, I feel like. Dude, this guy fucking got a Kog'Maw. He's got a 3-star Kog'Maw, chat. We might almost be cooked, chat. It might be Jover. Blossoming Lotus, the augment. Is that what I took? Oh, okay. No, I didn't take it, but... Alright, we got a level to 8. And just pray. Okay, we'll take that. Mage, sure. It's not Jover. 4 HP in a dream, as Kimura said. It's not Jover till it's Jover. It's not over till it's over, baby. Look at us go. Look at us go now. It's not Jover till it's Jover, baby. And we got a sword. We kind of need that on our guy, I'm not going to lie. We kind of needed that a little bit ago. I'm not going to cap. All right, what do we need on... What could we use a sword for? Who's this guy? Oh, we need this guy. We need that guy. He's a part of our comp. We're back, chat. We're back. We got our comp, chat. We got our comp. It's time to top 4, baby, all the way. We're heading all the way to the top, baby. Who's the... Yeah, this person's worthless. Okay. Let's get this guy in. And we got Death Blade, baby. Is this guy... He's AP. Do we have literally anyone who can use a Death Blade? No. We have no one who can use a Death Blade. That is unlucky. Four HP for 4. Exactly. We got it, though. I believe. We got this. We got this. Go. Go, backliners. Go. We got it. Let's go. The roll down, baby. The roll down. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. No more losses. Do we just roll down every round, right? Because we're just trying to hope we get who we want, who we need. Oh, re-roll. Yes. Ah, fuck me. Oh. It's not part of our comp, though. Tom Kench? Who's our shitter that's not supposed to be here? This guy. Get out of here. Oh, Arcana Signifier? We can't. We don't have any Arcana, do we? No, but yes, we do. Put it on this guy. Let's go! No, it doesn't matter. It's a first, baby. I have to wait? What do you mean I have to wait? Bam! Get the money! Get the money! Why won't I put it on him? When can I put it on? There we go. Wait. It didn't work. Why is it not working? It's active? Okay. I think I put it on Tom Kinch, though, now. Wait, I have a reforger chat. Okay, what should I reforge? We need to reforge this thing. Let's go! Don't call it a comeback, baby! Don't call it a comeback! Do we just keep rolling down? I think so, right? Everything's a Gojo reference. Nah, I'd win. They can't stop us. We're putting the smackdown on people now. All right, chat. Now we just sit and wait. Red buff, blue buff. Yeah, Karma's got the giga buff. He's got all the color buffs. He is Gojo. He's purple. He's the purple aura guy right now. Oh shit, this guy's hard, I think. But I think we got him, chat. I think we got him. I think we're OP. I think we're strong now, chat. Oh wait. Are we? Come on, Mordekaiser. Come on, Mordekaiser. Ah! Blast him. Blast him. Come on, Karma. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We clutch it out. All right, what the fuck do we want? We want this spark. We want this spark. We want the spark. We need shred. We need shred, chat. We're on a roll. We can make it fourth. 4 HP for a fourth, baby. Wait. We can just put the shred on someone else. It's all good. All good. We just put the shred on someone else. We put it on Rumble, I guess. No, we put it on Tom Kench for sure. We put it on Tom Kench. We put it on Tom Kench. Gain a copy of every 4-cost champion? Sounds like a deal to me, baby. Sell that guy. Sell this guy. Sell this guy. Sell that guy. Sell that guy. Sell that guy. Tom Kench. Easy. We actually got so much stronger there, chat. We actually got crazy strong there. Wait, fourth is actually gigable doable? Hell yeah, it is, bro. We're the unbeatables. Look at us fucking go, bro. We go to 9 and we add another mage, yeah? We had a blaster or a mage when we go to 9. Gain 2 target dummies? Hell yeah. I'm down. Losing was never an option. Exactly, V. Exactly. Exactly. We're on fire right now. We can knock out somebody and guarantee. We can knock out a couple people are low. Oh, God. This guy's so strong. We got it. We got it. We got it. I believe. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're back. We're never losing. Never lose. Keep fighting. Keep going. We did it. We are so hecking back, chat. It's a 4th, baby. It's a 4th. We're 1 off Mordekaiser. I think we roll till we get Mordekaiser 3. Oh, there's our mage for level 9. There's our mage for level 9, chat. There's our mage for level 9. We just need a Mordekaiser now. Ugh. Get rid of this blaster. Bet. I think we just roll. I think we level to 9. We get our mage in. We get this out. We get a Spear of Shojin for our dude. And now we just hope that we get Mordekaiser 3. I think it might be a first, chat. Put your 1 golem to the left and Kinch 1 to the right. Okay. Oh, is this guy too strong? No, wait. We're living. We've got this. We're unbeatable. We're unbeatable. They said it couldn't happen, chat. It's a 3rd. Gain a champion duplicator? Now, do we save this for the 2-star 5 cost? Let's see. Let's roll down. Who is this guy? Yeah. 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 Yeah, baby. Oh, wait. 1 to the left. 1 to the right. Got it. All right, let's go, baby. Let's see. Can we beat this guy? If we beat this guy, I think it's a 1st. I think it's a 1st. It was never over. This is TFT, baby. You just keep hitting the D button. You just keep rolling. You just keep rolling and it's never over, chat. And it's never over. They said it was impossible. But anything is possible. Quinkless FS, thanks for the tier 1. Never back down, chat. Never back down. It's so free. It's a 1st, baby. How do you have this much energy at what I assume is middle of the night? Dude, come on, Camaro. Come on, Camaro. You know. You're a TFT player, bro. There's nothing that hypes you up more than fucking having a crazy TFT moment like that. This, you know? Pin Flash is going to wake the baby? Yeah, I'm actually going to get in trouble. No, Mix, I actually would be in like a potential tiffy here. What do I even need? Like, I don't even need any of this stuff, right? Let me just get this for free. Just fucking put this on him, I guess. And we roll down. Summon a dragon? Sounds cool to me. Oh, shit. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. It's a first! Half to first, baby! No, I actually had to unadjust my schedule, Potato, because Miss Flash had jury duty today. So like I had to wake up at a normal time to watch Mini Flash. Like I couldn't sleep during my Korea time. It's a first! We did it! The haters said it was impossible. Chat. But with the power of forcing a broken comp, anything is possible. Plus 313 LP. No, Mix, I was literally at 4 HP. I was on my last fight, and I won every single one. 300. Hell yeah, we go again, brother. I am the GOAT at forcing comps. I'm amused now that Pin Flash looks like an actual pin and an actual Flash. Exactly, Clerkson. Pin Flash is a higher rank than me after one game. Yeah, exactly. I cruised them. I stomped them, you know? Look, it's Ches. Loyal community gamer Ches. Playing some League, it looks like. That was pretty fun, chat. Joe, the TFT to keep me awake, because I was starting to fall asleep, the TFT to keep me awake until champs was actually the move. I am wide awake now, chat. I am wide awake. All right, baby. Time to force our comp again. Time to force the comp again, baby. Why did the TFT thing... I feel like Tactics tools change their layout. They don't tell me what kind of component I want anymore, which is lame. Ches mentioned Ches appears. Good to know. Exactly, Kimura. All right, but don't, bro. Did we get another first, chat? Surely not, right? Surely we don't keep it going again, right? Surely not. Are you using TFT Academy before? Maybe. I used Tactics tools for most of the time that I was into TFT. I don't think Tactics gave you pro. I thought it did originally. It's what I have saved in my bookmarks. But I'm familiar enough with the items now that I'm like not as lost. I need belts. Need rods, apparently. I need lots of bows. Apparently. I need 2 bows, a belt, a rod, a sword. I need rods. And cloaks, basically. And why does it say that Nami should have Morello and red buff? That can't be right, no? I haven't used Tactics in so long it didn't appear in my autocomplete. No way. Each stage getting a champ that fits your team. If I'm forcing comps, don't I want like the worst augment? So I'm going with the champs one. I think that's the one that will work. It's just saying what's a good item, not necessarily put both. I see. Which one do you think is better to use to study up? Neon, you seem good at this game now. Oh yeah, I should look at items by pairs. Yeah. Yeah, that's smarter. I got another Poppy. Dude, Poppy's just the opener every time apparently. Oh, a Reforger is huge here, chat. Reforgers. Oh, and a tier. Perfect. Perfect start. Perfect opener for our forcing selves. We can get a 2 shapeshifter start. She started up front? Yeah. Someone got sniped? Who got sniped? Wait, did I get sniped? Oh, we already got Shojins? Easy. Bro, it's actually free low. It's actually free low right now. And a cloak? We actually have just like the best start right now. Your team gets larger. Wait, Giant and Mighty is one of the ones we like, right? Yeah, Giant and Mighty is good. Let's get that one. I don't really want Poppy to though. Let's level. And then we can put we'll just buy this for funsies, I guess. If we can get this I'll keep the Incanter for now. Get Warwick. No, someone in chat got Robo-Maned. Oh, I see. Alright, we should be able to beat this guy because we leveled. So hopefully we'll be able to win streak here. Because we already got our girl, you know? And apparently this shapeshifter should be a decent item holder for a little bit. For our more moored. Oh, dude, it's free low. We're actually off to a great start, chat. We're actually off to an amazing start. Okay, is she a tank? Yeah, I guess so. So we'll put her on the middle. Wait, this guy... How is this guy so strong? What the hell? That guy's insane. Support Golem 2. Oh, I see. We can't make Econ either. I guess we sold this guy. No. I should have probably sold him, though. I should have sold him and, like, shifted to... Should have made Econ, and I could have had 10 and still 2 Vanguard with this Blitzcrank. I think this is fine, though. We're just waiting, basically. Yeah, you can't win streak with Mighty. I see. Oh, I can make Econ now, though. Alright, what do I want? I want another Cloak. I want Cloak. Or I want the Cloak, Rod, or Bow. Okay, I'll take the Cloak. Wait, I didn't get the Cloak. I'll take that then. Because I'm going to need it for... No, I needed the Rod. Damn it. I needed the Rod, didn't I? Reroll your shop with champs 1 cost lower. No. Wait, that's Freelo, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't do anything, but... Do I reroll? No, I want the Nashers too from this. I think that's my best combo. No, my best combo is actually... No, the Nashor's Tooth is good. I just want Rage Blade. I want Rage Blade at some point. You want Bow to make Syndra? I think the Bow is gone already. It's between Belt and Rod, I think. Oh, I go level 5 here for sure, no? Like, I should have already done it. Like, I think I'll still win. Wait, no, I'm not winning. Wait, never mind. Maybe I do win. No, I'm not going to win. I'll level anyways. I'm saying now. Okay, got you. All right, I need another Vanguard to get the 4 Vanguards. And I need another Incanter, really. I'm not doing horrible, chat, but it's not the best. It's not our best start. Our Econ's not very good. Wait, this guy has 2 Mordekaiser? This guy's trying to steal my comp, chat. This guy's trying to steal my comp. I'm being contested. He's in Cancer Emblem? I bet he sucks then. I need to laser in on my items. Yo, my blue buff, red buff combo on the Karma last game is apparently like BIS for Karma. I did not have my BIS Syndra, though. I got it. Nashor's Tooth, baby. I don't need either of these. And the rod, it's Freelo, chat. Let's reroll. Alright, didn't get what we needed, but that's alright. We need the cloak, so we don't want to remake it. I love her gimmick. What's her gimmick, Just Nova? Let me actually read her. Conjure a rift that deals damage and shred. Okay, so she just shreds automatically. The more she casts, the more shred she does. 35%. Oh, so you don't even need Spark or Static Shiv because she just gives you shred anyways. That's kind of neat. That'd be good to know if I'm learning this comp. Once she's nerfed into the ground, you'll get the player. That's rough, buddy. We need to get our Mordekaiser, dude. All right, 1 random component and 2 random. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like this. We don't need either of those guys, though. Let's go ahead and level to 6. And we roll down, right? Gain 2 free shop rerolls? Bet. Got it. Got it. We want to keep the Morello, though, for someone else. For when we get Nami, right? Or we want to put in another... We want to take this lady out, basically, probably. She's got decent synergy, though. She gives us the Elric. Gives us a Tainted Golem. Is the Eldrick... That Syndra unit is a problem? No, she seems busted. She actually seems insane. Oh, do we want to save the rod for a bow, don't we? To get the Rage Blade. So we get more shred. Reveal who your next opponent is? I don't need to know that. We need another Incanter, though. Yeah, this Eldrix is not good enough, I don't think. Do we reroll the belt? We don't really need the belt now, right? I think we saved to cap our board. Our HP is decent. And it looks like we're getting a pretty easy fight. I think we greed the Reforger. I think we greed the Reforger. Am I trying to get 3-star Syndra, or am I just leveling faster? Since I'm being contestant, I probably can't get 3-star Syndra, right? Oh, there's the Nami I need. I'm not going to be able to pick for a little bit, so I want a bow. 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 I want this bow. I want this bow. They're going to give me the bow. They're going to give me the bow! Oh, those fuckers, dude. And I got a random... Bro. Okay, let's see how contested I am. Yeah, I'm giga contested. I'm giga contested, it looks like. This guy's going for it. Though he only has 1... No, he has 2-star. I'm capping. Do you think they're giving him the bow? They're not giving me the bow. I think I reforged this, though. No? Warmogs. Well, that didn't help. That wasn't as helpful as I wanted. I wanted my bow. I am strong enough to beat most of the people on the board currently, it looks like. So let's roll the next turn or two. Would have waited till wolves. Oh, you're right. I greeted it. A one cost I don't want to do that. Warmogs isn't bad though. Might need to re-roll an artifact. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's super giga weak, no? He's like 1-star everything except this chick. And I don't think that chick's very strong, is she? Yeah, this guy's giga weak. And he's 4 from the lobby? We could have greeted a lot, I think. Wait, we're losing? No, we're winning. He's econing? Nah, he's just sucks. He's at level 7. He's just doo-doo garbage, bro. I think we go to 7 by 4-2. All right, we need some items here, though. Another belt is crazy. A bazillion belts is crazy, chat. Reroll your shop? Bet. None of the 3 stars I wanted, though. What comp are we greeting? The Vanguard Syndra Mordekaiser comp. All right, so we just Warmarg's Mordekaiser here. We have a Morello whenever we need, and we Gargoyle Mordekaiser. Time to stop greeting our items. And maybe we even we Mordekaiser Syndra now. And we don't greed. We don't greed for the bow. Yeah, we're Giga contested. We can't get 3 stars, so we just go to 8 faster than the other people who are contesting us. I think is the move. 3's a crowd. You gain 66 health for how many 3 stars do we have? 1. We only have 1 of those, so that's not it. Oh, here we go. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Bellamo. Now we roll to get a next combo start. Sounds good to me. Let's just get this guy as a blaster. We're just gonna hold this, I think. Do we wait to make econ? No, fuck it. We sell this guy, keep this on our bench. No, bro, I want the Rage Blade. I don't need I don't know other augments, so I'm not worrying about augments right now. Oh yeah, we gotta get this chick out, huh? We want our 4 stars at this point. We're kind of chilling though. What's up, Drew to Boo? You here for the TFT until it's time? We're actually kind of broken right now. Never punished. and we start going to 8. We try to hit 8 by 4 5. We get a rod on the carousel, hopefully. TFTing myself. Who's got me back into it? This set seems it has a cool look to it. Oh, this guy seems he's got a 3-star. I bet I beat him still though. I have a feeling I still beat him. Yep. Blah. And we hold on to the Syndra even though we can't 3-star ourselves. We want to prevent. We want to take as many Syndras off the board as possible. What else? Oh, if we can get this guy, we're big chilling. I don't think we can get him though. Yeah. So we want this rod. Or this rod. We're actually chilling on the rod. We'll be able to get one of the rods, surely. Yep. Easy. I'm probably not getting first because I think this guy's running my comp but is ahead of me in tempo. Wait, do I just level here? Or do I keep econing? I think I agreed. I think I agreed until the next encounter. I think I agreed until the next encounter. All right, we're finally going to lose potentially because this guy just has the same comp but more. Yeah. But Liam, look at that damage from the Nami. This guy is playing a different comp, it looks like, with like a weird like honey mace thingy involved in it. We need to level up by... we gotta upgrade these two. We gotta upgrade these two. What do we want instead of them? We want a Karma and a Tom Kench. And this. Just have... That's why we gotta get to 8 so we can upgrade these two. Oh. Is this strong? I don't think so. Maybe. They have a 3-star. They're chucking through us. Alright, we're weak. We gotta level. We're gonna... Are we gonna win? Surely we don't win, right? Yeah, I was about to say. A 3-star of this thingy? Like, we're not strong enough to win right now. But I'm not worried about that, dude. Choose one? What do we want? What do we even want? Is this even good? We don't want this, right? Ooh, a cloak could be decent, though. Let's take this. What do I do in this spot, chat? I need to upgrade this chick? Maybe? But not even really. I just whenever I get Zeroff, I take her out, but till then I'm like chilling. What do I even use these items for? Do I just throw on an adaptive helm? Or do I greed it? I'll greed it. See if we can't get a dragon's claw instead. We're big chillin' chat. All right, we got a top 4 chat. Let's see if how far we can push it. We got to cap our board. We got to think about how we can cap our board now, though. Do we level to 9? Is the move to go for 9, or do we roll down to try and upgrade Karma and Nami? But we have a better shot if we go to 9. Not who we need. Oh, these are full items. What is this? Shapeshifter and Witchcraft? We want the Shojin. And we slap that on Nami. And probably at this point we just 3-item him because, like, why the fuck not? And then let's roll down to 50. Let's buy this. All right. TFTers in the chat, help! Do I greed 9 or do I roll down? I haven't started losing yet. I think when I lose, I greed 9. Yuri's already at 9. Am I stronger than Yuri yet? Maybe. My items look a little better. Yeah, I'm stronger than Yuri now. Even at 8. Alright, we agreed 9 then. We agreed 9 if we're beating him. What is this thing? Is this charm good? Treasure party? I'm gonna say yes. It can't hurt, right? You itemized Nandra. Oh, the guy I'm playing itemized Nami. I was like, I think I have Biss on Syndra, no? Is this the comp that rolled me? No, I didn't lose to this one. All right. I might just win out the lobby with this. Oh, never mind. This fight's close. I actually lose. What is this? This Wukong shit? Hang on a second, Chad. I thought I was broken. I thought I was goated on the sticks. What happened, chat? Kalista. This guy's really strong. I need to start capping now. Ah! We capped. I think we're doing pretty good, chat. I think we found the sauce. The next champ you buy is free. Okay. Easy. I need to replace this chick with a 5-star, a 5 cost, I think. And then like I'm as capped as I can be, I think. My Mord is a beast, bro. The guy who beat me lost. Every 6 seconds, a champ joins combat from your bench. That's not super useful, no? We can get a different we can get a blaster. I have a lot of back row, huh? I guess when I do this much damage, it doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind, I lost. Do I need another front line then? Like, why is my front line falling apart so much? What is this? Honeymancy? Let me get a blue buff. I think Yuri beats him, so you went out easy. Do I just put this up front then to just stall? All right, let's hope Yuri beats him. Because I'm beating Yuri, but the other guy beat me. I feel like there's something better I can get than this dragon. Oh, Yuri did beat him. Let's go. Another first, chat. Maybe I should be the TFT streamer, chat. I just looked up what's the best comp in the game, and it kind of worked. It's just working. We did it, chat. Where were you when Pen Flash got 2 firsts in a row in Iron? Just roll for combat charm? Okay. The waters will run red in thy name. Radiant? Sounds good to me. Giant Slayer for this guy. Let's do more damage, you know? Let's go flex on him. Let's go flex on him. Let's go stand in his spot. Let's go stand on top of his spot, chat. The bro already... No, he's over here still. He's desperately hoping he can get through our Mordekaiser, chat, but it's just not going to happen. There's just no way for it to happen. Let's go. Chat, it's crazy. You just force the best comp in the game and you win. It's crazy. You just force the best comp and you win. It's actually wild. Excuse me, chat. Are we to silver yet? No, we didn't get silver. Damn. We didn't get silver. That's messed up, dude. They're not even going to give us silver for back-to-back first? Do we do one more? Or do we do something else, chat? For any of you who are still awake and haven't succumbed to the alluring sound of sleep that the TFT sound effects give you. How many people tried to go for Syndra? This person had Nami. This person went Syndra. This person, wow, this person like maxed out 3-star 2 things and still lost. This is the multi-striker thing I tried to do in the first game, right? Diana. So this is like a Bastion-y thing. Kalista. What do we got? We got time for maybe one more. I think we play one more TFT to make sure we stay awake, and there'll be time for the game. Let's see if we can get the silver, chat. Let's see if we can get silver. One hour and 17 till the games, yeah. Excited? Yeah. Today's a banger day of games. Banger day of games. Yeah, I mean both games should be like insanely good. Should be like insanely good to watch. All 4 of those teams could probably make top 4 of the tournament potentially. With Gen.G and Fnatic being like favored to get there, and like DRX and Heretics like being more on the edge. But it will be kind of more like if Heretics can beat Gen.G. Is this stream just watching the games? Yes, we will be watching the games. We are playing TFT right now to literally just like we're playing TFT right now to make sure that I'm awake. If Heretics beat Gen.G, then FPX are smoking Sin. I think FPX are smoking Sin regardless of the Heretics performance. Tactician's Crown. No, dude, I don't want the variants. I'm forcing my comp, bro. I don't need the Tactician's Crown. And I don't want this guy. I don't want this guy. This guy's nothing to me. Sword's not bad. No, Drudaboo. I don't think we're the Oh, shit, Chad. It's already happening. It's already happening. We are a big fan of we're a big fan of the whatchamacallit. Gain a random emblem and Reforger. Reforger's good. Stim pack. Let's check the stats. What kind of these are all silver? I'm not seeing any of these as being good for us. Stem pack is fine, so we'll keep. Oh, gain 4 components. That could be good. Young, Wild, and Free. Is Young, Wild, and Free or it's Stim Pack? It's Stim Pack. Reroll your shop with chance one cost lower. Okay. This chick was a good tank earlier. I'll just throw her out there for funsies. I only want FPX to lose because of the pick'ems. The crown has stats now. So do we want to put it on Syndra or do we save it for like a tank? Yeah, yap during the games for sure. I did not know the crown has stats now. We don't want to put it on our carry though, because like we want our items. We want our items. Gain a random minor effect. I'm going to bed, but Syndra items are priority. So we probably put it on a secondary carry. Is Pen Flash #1 Vanguard Syndra main? Yeah, basically. Basically is what we're doing right now. It looks like we're going to lose, though, one. To Konkuva. All right, we want a bow, rod, or tier. We'll be happy with either of those. Both tiers gone. Bow gone, so we want the rod. And we're going to greet it. We're going to greet it so that we can get our Rage Blade. So now we need bows. We need lots of bows. Let's just throw the Tactician's Crown on fucking... Who has the most health? Warwick? Let's put it on Warwick then. Alright, we want a Gnasher's Tooth. We need double bow here. But yeah, just Nova. I literally just looked what's the best comp and got that one. Mm, 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 mm. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, we got a tier, so we can make Shojin, which I guess is better than nothing, but we really want a bow. Nice. Glove is eh. All right. Rage Blade. And let's go ahead and just make the... Is Rage Blade Shojin good? Yeah, it's very good. Well, what's good? What's up, Loop? Guilty pleasure dishes at 1 a.m. All right. Don't forget to come back for the games. Pin Flash plays TFT. I used to play TFT a decent amount. I played a lot in set 9. I started in 9.5 and I played in set 10 and got pretty decent. And then I got back into Valorant. But I needed something that I could troll at a little bit and then but still make it stay that would help me stay awake until the end of the matches. And TFT is like perfect for that, Loop. All right, game 1 random. All right, what are these? These are silver. So let's check the augments. Silver ticket is a gigabyte. Looks like. See if we get something better. All right. We go to 6 and we roll. I see the game starting about an hour. There goes my work day. Yeah. Great games, though, today. Oh, we're getting cooked by this. We gotta cap our shit. We actually need our comp to start showing up. We need Galio. We need Mordekaiser to show up. We're getting contested. No. No. Doesn't look like we're getting contested. Let's put this guy in just for something, you know. There's actually nothing we need. I mean, I guess. Fuck it. It can't hurt, right? But it's not what we need. Winning out, winning out. We're decently strong. What do we need? We need tank items. We could use the rod. Could use a bow. Is there a bow left? No. Then I guess we want this cloak. Because the cloak will at least give us tank items later. We're going to get a component thing, though. Which will be good. I guess we might as well do that for now. We're actually just not hitting. Galio? We need a Galio. Who do we put this tactician's crown on? Probably more, just because it like doesn't look like he's gonna get all of his items. This guy's strong. He's strong early though. No, we'll be a lot stronger in a second. Do we put it on Galio maybe? We put it on this guy for now because he's our strongest tank. Ooh. I don't know what Blaster did. I don't think it was super worth, though. I don't really know what to do with this glove, chat. Alright, we're one off of 2-starring our whole front line now. That Sterix gauge might be alright. No, never mind. No, it's not, apparently. It's not good on Mord. I thought it might be a Mord item, but no. Warmog seems fine. Warmogs isn't our best, but like it can work. We want to greed though, because we're gonna get 4 components when we go to 50 HP. So we can greed for Biss. Like we can greed for shit really heavily, especially since we're just doing 10,000 damage regardless. Freaky Friday. All right, let's see. Augments, prismatic, support golem is apparently the move. Let's roll. Didn't get any of our 2 stars is wild. A Mord 3. Okay, this is why I'm struggling, huh? This guy has Mordekaiser 3. No wonder I have no Mords. It looks like it doesn't matter, though. I'm going to win anyways. What do I do with this glove, though? Steadfast Heart, I guess? This guy's got my comp, but better. Fully itemized. So I want a bow. Or a cloak, I think, here. I'm going to get my bow. Let's go. Let's go, chat. There's a 3-star Mord, and I'm just stuck on a 2-star Mord here. We actually just got nothing. Surely this is better. No. Wow, this is actually just useless. What do I even make with this, dude? What do I even make with this? Thieves' gloves, maybe? I got a bunch of AAD shit for my AP comp. He got 3-star Sandra? How? What the how did he do this? It's a bot. It's a bot 4, chat. It's a bot 4. I'm playing for a 4th. Well, that's lucky. I need some tank items. What do I fucking... Got no tank items. Alright, hopefully I get something to make this when it's salvageable. More gloves, dude, is crazy. More gloves is crazy. Okay, what do I need? A chain vest for sure. Put it on Lord. The cloak. Get rid of this guy. Dude. Fuck me, man. Alright, we still got a bit of time to try and salvage the 4th, I think. Feel like you would tell banger campfire stories? I would tell banger campfire stories. Is it just a redemption angle? There's no way that's right. Yeah, I mean, redemption Dragonclaw, maybe? Alright, we just go redemption. And then we do 3 items because fuck it. Ah! I just had to throw a 3rd item on Mord to give him more health. Oh, we're losing to this guy still? It's cooked, chat. It's done. Ah. We didn't get our shit in time, chat. It's a 6th. Alright, now we got 30 minutes or so before the next one. I don't know if we can risk another TFT game. Dude, we got so... This dude just hit a 3-star. And then someone down here hit a 3-star Mord. No, this guy had 2 stars. This like we were just so oh, this is us. That's us. Oh yeah, Galio, Syndra, Tom Kinch. A lot of our shit was gone, unfortunately. All right. Let's finish our T-Dog video.
Clutch, completely shifting the momentum. PaperX have the chance to run away with this game. They're going to go up against an eco round, and they're just going to forget everything on how to play an eco round. I mean, I just don't even, I can't even comprehend the approach here. Okay, first of all, you know, what is this, right? A defender wall that extends all the way through A main, a little spot in nest, a little spot on pipes. I mean, this is just crazy work. We need to sniff this out and take our time. Okay, drop the W gaming like content creator, like fan base, you know, stuff. Like just stop. I think you're here to win, hey, maybe that's just what I would try to do, right? Check the pathing here. Something wide swinging out lower, taking just huge risk, like getting like caught off here. No real reason to come out lower on this map. You can always just go up the belt and you can drop safely, and you can get here without getting caught off by any top pipe, any top gen positions, anyone making a play in the nest or like the lower spot here. So pretty interesting to see him just carelessly do that. Looks like he's trying to get the stats back up since he's 13 and 12 right now. Brown's going to get in a forward position. He's going to get a first blood off of the utility here. Or sorry,
alright, we're moving into co-stream mode.
4v4 here with Divide being dead, exactly what the casters are saying. Okay, turret broken, you know, someone can be flanking. I guess they don't really expect it because they saw so many people fighting here. I believe that they saw 4, so they think that Leaf is a weak side player. You know, maybe he just sits here and waits garage. Maybe he just stands under tube and holds the cross, make sure that we don't leave. Leaf takes a great timing here. Okay, PRX running up. Jing's one off of his ult here. Once they get control of the orb here, Leaf is kind of going to park, and once he sees that the ult has come online, he's just going to sit. He grabs a gun, he's going to wait. Something is going to updraft. He's not really going to check under him. Trade missed. Pretty insane round from Leaf, I'm not going to lie. I think Forsaken and Jing had a chance to trade him there, but he's going to drop Mind Freak down to 30 HP. And again, this is all the half of the laziness here. Divide didn't even have to die in this situation. His teammates just got into a stupid position, and he panicked, thought he had to fight. He gets caught off, and it just is completely just blown out of proportion. We'll revisit it one more time while we watch Mind Freak, you know, attempt to win this out. He's eventually going to walk into Jonah's crosshair here, and all that momentum is just completely sucked away from PRX. A huge clutch on the last round just to get ecoed. You know, it's not some insane clutch that happened on the eco, right? It's just a basic setup, a 4-1 trap, right? So pay attention to Divide's position here. He's the belt guy, right? So once the contact happens lower, Divide just, for whatever reason, just wide swings, and he's going into an up-down. Look at Jonah and Icy here. He's going into an up-down setup on Deagles, right? He's swinging out wide. No reason for to do this. Here's the assist from Jonah. Here's the killing blow from Icy. I mean, just help me understand, because I don't. So let's check out the retake approach here from G2. Okay, I previously complained about PRX when they did a shitty 2-2-1 split, where on their retake it looks like they're lost and they've never been coached before in their entire life. G2, complete opposite, okay? We have a nice 3-2 here. We have a strong side and we have a weak side, okay? The strong side is going to accomplish something. The weak side is going to gather info and assess kind of like what their best option is here. So the pit's going to go down. The bomb's been planted. Okay, they've already gotten close on the alarm bot in that timing. The ult is popped. Forsaken getting caught out here. 5v4. Okay, look at the weak side players now. Do you see how they're not pushing out? The reason they're not pushing out is because there's no real resistance yet on the strong side. They haven't met 3 people fighting them, right? There's no one really fighting us right now. Just wait a second. Let us keep going. Let us keep playing with the Harbor ult. So 5v4 flushing out something here. 5v3, nice trades coming out. 3v2 winnable. Jing just tripping and falling over this rope. I don't really know what's going on there. Mind Freak left alone in the bomb site. The Thrash is the biggest weakness on this team. You have something knife out, running away in a previous round, letting Jing get detained. Here, you have Jing knife out, tripping, falling over the rope and the ice wall, trying to upgrade his gun, letting Mindfreak get detained here, and the round just go to shit. That's just unacceptable, man. Big kill there. Trades come through from G2. They're going to go up to 10, and they're looking really drilled.
Nope, not going to be anything, and it's the same again.
Alright, so after beating PRX on their map pick of Icebox, pretty bad. Okay, PRX are now going to get sent to Lotus here, where they have constantly shown that they don't really know, what they're doing or what their approach is. Previously, they had a Breach Sky comp with Jet and Raze. Now they're on a KO Fade comp with Neon and Jet. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. I don't know what this comp is supposed to do. The Fade and the KO, is this meant to counter ciphers? Is that what the idea is? If you go to vlr.gg, a website you can access for free anywhere in the world, you can actually see that G2 isn't going to run a cipher. They've run the same comp ever since the map was been created. And if you were going to counter a cipher, I feel like your composition should be Mindfreak on Omen, something on Breach, Divide on Killjoy, Forsaken Yoru, and then Jing on Raze. So you have a nice combo here where these guys can go brain dead, sicko mode, and they can just run around and do shit, okay? Divide can play Killjoy. He's done it before. Something can play Breach, and he actually is pretty good at it. And then Mindfreak's your consistent smokes player. I don't understand why they have to make this so hard on themselves. No Info Sentinel on Lotus. I mean, it's literally playing the game on hard mode. They're at such a huge disadvantage. Hey, something. Get 27 kills this game with 11 first bloods, and we'll win. If not, maybe we can win map 3. Like, what? Like, it just makes no sense to me. It doesn't really matter to me about the tech, the approach. I just think that you're going to be limited consistently playing composition like this. Jonah P is just limit testing with the Deagle. Huge shot there onto Divide. Bomb is going to drop. It's going to instantly kind of like reposition here.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
teach me, Daddy
T-Dog. And just staying stairs because he doesn't want to get caught off by a heaven push. PRX going to have to invest a good amount of utility here. Nice scaling.
The black elixir of life is Buru in chat.
G2 are actually going to beat you over there, and they're not going to let you do it.
It's
so the
Buru
is going to go into pit with the blind coming heaven. Mistrade there. G2 understand that the fight was happening in heaven. The strong side was toward heaven, right? So they instantly react to the other side. Now they're ready. Now they're ready to go when the smokes are kind of like dropping.
This
Jonah,
is T-Dog.
Unbelievable round so far.
He is a tier 2 IGL.
First blood was insane, but those
who's
two
made some pretty awesome analysis videos.
Forsaken. Jonah's still.
And he's got like nice insights because he's like a professional player.
Right? These guys are one of the highest.
Okay, I'm back. It's VCT time. Exactly, Pumpkin. What's up, Just Ghost?
I mean, they don't mess
it's
around.
It's co-streaming time.
They win so many matches. This to me is forfeiting. I think that this is the equivalent of giving up. I don't know who they scrim against to where this works, but when the bomb goes down on the pistol round and the defenders still win, commonly, okay, the attackers have the option to force, which is what we're going to see coming out here from PRX. The reason that I call this suicide is simply because they're going to rush B instantly. There's no,
surely we get Fnatic Abyss today? No, maybe. DRX play
happening. It's just a total rush.
DRX play it. They played it against Crew, right?
On this team who like to use shotguns. Okay, you have another player on G2 who likes to use the outlaw.
I think we might. I think there's a decent
usually the
chance.
Viper wall is going to be defaulted here, where it covers B, the outside A, and the tree room entrance. And commonly, the Fade and Raze will also start towards B, trying to combo a Tether Nade. So, like, 3 to 4 really bad options, really bad things can happen right now. And they just decide to force and rush B instantly anyway. And they're gonna be like confused that it didn't work. And they're gonna completely throw away the half. This is an attack-sided map. The knife is gonna get no ping. The prowler's gonna go. Something's gonna dash in with a flash. Counter util coming in. Devour the nice first blood there. Trent getting 2. Icy playing off of his nade. 4v3 now. Backing up, waiting for teammates to regroup, taking his time. Prowler coming out. Lower swing comes through. Stinger's getting value, nice and close. But G2 have the man advantage. They have the util advantage. They get them trapped in these spots. And now PRX are going to have to save. And G2 are going to run away with this game using ults and bolstering their economy. So after doing a little bit of A control here, PRX are now grouping up towards C. They're going to get Forsaken's KO ult, and they're going to hit the bomb site.
Shows you how important pistol is.
Okay, first of all, the KO ult can lead. He can
T-Dog is so good at this analysis. I'm getting so much insight as a lowly gold player. Yeah, he's great at it. What's up, Bobtail Squid?
Number 2, Mind Freak is
all right, Bobtail Squid, before you even ask.
I've never seen in my entire life, and I don't think that I will see it ever again. It looks like the intention of this smoke, I'm going to draw it here before we see it. He's going to place it right about there. It looks like the intention of this smoke is to block off waterfall site to where that's a little like wide. Let me redraw this a little smaller. Right about there is where it's going to be. So it looks like his intention is to block off the site of waterfall where people can scale bend and they can get ready to push spawn.
There you go, Bubblegum.
So let's take a look at the scaling.
there you go, Bobtail. There you go.
They are on this site hit. Ult's going to come online. Dart's going to go through with a flash, something with an updraft dash. Jing is just not taking any space. Okay, so Jing is literally sitting on the box right here as Neon, and he is just a spectator. So we had 2 people swinging spawn with 5 alive. And I'm going to draw a little line here. This yellow line is going to be the control of the bomb site division. So this is your G2 side. This is your PRX side. Okay. Take a look at how little space they have. Take a look at just how uncoordinated and crap this is. Mind you, G2 can't use any abilities right now, right? The KO ult is pulsing. There's no Omen Blight. There's no Killjoy util. Okay, there's no Decay from Viper util. There's no Molly that they're running through.
So true.
These are just dry fights. So one by one, okay, Forsaken just planning. Jing is still sitting in that spot. Just sitting here doing nothing. And he's going to die to Jonah, rightfully so. I mean, Jonah is just Mr. Consistency, he's the professor.
Yeah, Paperworks are a good team. They just need to work on their macro, aim, movement, util usage, trading ability, econ management, ult management, retakes, post plants, pistol rounds, anti-ecos. Jonah P's so good, dude.
Where is just the patience?
Jonah P is so
Blinded
good.
offline, hiding from a dart, smoke landing in your face after your teammate gets a first blood. Like, is that not just the most tilting?
Jonah P is like my favorite player right now. Because I remember when he was on the guard originally, he was like the guy on the roster you looked at and you were like, man, the guard would be really good if they like upgraded. If you upgraded this Jonah P guy. Like, he's okay. Like, it's fun that we have Jonah P on the roster while, you know, we're an up and coming like guard player, or the guard is up and coming and we made it through tier 2, but now we're in the big boy leagues. Like, we probably need to get a better player than Jonah P for this spot. And he's actually just through like hard work and like being like an incredibly like competent team player and like willing to flex and learn new agents and learn all this new stuff. Like, Jonah P's like insane and has like had some of the best moments in franchising this year. And he's probably the best individual player. Like, it used to be Trent was like the golden boy superstar, you know? I feel like low-key, I almost think Jonah P is probably the best individual player. Out of Leaf, who was like a top 5 player at one point, pre-franchising, like in the world. Valen is like just won a controller award in NA. Trent was like the prodigy. But like Jonah P is right there, if not above him.
Thing in the entire world,
just through
like
hard work.
First blood, or you put your team in an advantage situation, and then some idiot in your ranked game just like over peaks or like throws it away. Like, bro, like the information processing level. Hello, like we're in the man advantage something. Hey, the game's not over, buddy. We just
Banana
started a little
addict,
slow. You know, you don't have
Bobtail?
to forfeit and run it down. You know what I mean? Like, this is your actual, like, lurking jet ranked teammate that you're, like, pissed off at, bro. It's just unbelievable. So, the man advantage, back to even now. Icy with the rocket online. Pressure's coming into C now. Forsaken isn't going to use his KO ult to entry because he's intentionally saving it for Icy's rocket. So I do like that. You know, he doesn't waste it. There's still a flash online that they can use. Trent, just such an annoying Odin player, just always doing good chip damage here.
Banana and pin addict, yes sir.
Forsaken's making sure he's in a position where he can get that ping off and make sure that he can't rocket.
It's such a stylistic issue for Paper Rex as well. G2 are known for punishing poor decisions, over-aggression, sloppy team play, and bad comps, all of which PRX have issues with right now. Yeah, I mean, I think G2 are like Paper Rex kryptonite for everything you just said. You've been Gremlin. I also think, though, that Paper Rex like aren't even like... It's not even that it takes a team that's stylistically built to beat them, like G2. I feel like any good team can kind of diff them. Like, they're not looking like... There's not even flashes. I remember when we were watch partying this game, I was playing the funeral march. Because, like, I legitimately think just, like, Paper X are dead. Like, this version of the roster, this core, this, like, identity of the team is just done. Like, it's just over. Like, they need some sort of, like, refresh button. I don't know what happened between 2023 and 2024. They somehow got worse at team play and macro decisions. T-Dog did a good job at the beginning of this video talking about it. That they were really successful last year because it was a Raze meta. It was a Raze meta, it was a Harbor meta, and it was a Sky meta. And Devi was one of the best Sky players in the world, you know? And Forsaken was able to flex onto that Harbor, and they were able to keep Jing on Raze everywhere. And so they were able to, like, kind of... I mean, they played Viper Harbor, like, anywhere and everywhere with Mindfreak and Forsaken picking up the Harbor, and then just playing Sky, you know? Like, to be able to flash through it. Work, and they would play double duelists, right? They would play the Reyna Sky Super Flash, right? It just fit their team roles and dynamics super well. The map pool favored them too, right? Of like they could play double duelists on split pretty consistently. But like Lotus got added to the game, and they've never been very good at Lotus, to be honest. And I think just other teams have caught up to them too. So, you know.
Jing peeking just a little too early there. I see with a huge multi-kill in this round, putting them in the
and also
here.
just teams get better. Like, competition just gets harder.
He's gonna say trade
like,
me,
if you just stay the same, you're not going to be good. You know, you're not going to stay good.
There, but G2 are up to 7 now. Thank you, something. Keep up.
Wasn't double duelist meta by chance?
I want to talk about one thing before we get into this round.
I wouldn't say meta, but playable.
Maybe can just like be confused.
And on like maps like Split, like, yeah, you could consider it meta.
So being down 10-3 in this game, PRX actually win an eco round. Okay, thriftying G2, making it 10-4.
Yeah, on Split, yes.
Right.
Other maps, no, not as much.
Talking about clutching, getting thriftied, how it like changes the momentum.
All right, I'm gonna go pour my coffee.
Right, so this is kind of like what I'm talking about here, scoreline wise. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to pick on our good friend Something here once again. I think Valorant has a horrible, horrible recency bias. Everybody overinflates the value of a player or a pro on a team when they're doing good and they're winning. And then on the other end of it, when they aren't, I mean, they're showing up with the pitchforks, the torches. They want the guy killed because they, lost their bet. It's like crazy work. So I think we can kind of like hold something to that here. Again, I like the idea that this guy can play multiple agents. I don't really want to credit this loss directly to him, but I do think that he's a huge part of it. So we already had the problem with him peeking through the one-way over here and throwing that round away. Just take a second and watch how he plays his operator, okay, and his kit against an eco round after a C push happens, confirming that G2 are going to speed up into A, okay? And I want you to try to explain, or at least think about the thought process, right? I'm not trying to belittle people here. I'm not trying to tell you that people are bad. I'm trying to just educate people on what to do, what not to do, what the team could have done, what they should have done, how they should have played it, whatever it might be, right? So here we are, okay? Going for a timing peek with dash, sitting waiting for someone to peek, has to break his own Roomba, updraft dash, getting out. Thumbs up, right? You bought a little time, you got out the Roomba, you've got out the satchels, you got out the paranoia. We will take that, man. That is a net positive. A $150 updraft and a rechargeable ability used. Now you get out and play the weak side, okay? Sit over here, hold for a peek back sight with your op. You know, wait a minute, what are you doing? You're not W gaming, are you? You're not going to drop into pit with no updraft and dash against an eco at 121, are you? Something? Isn't this supposed to be one of the best players in the world? Like, no, dude. Like, let's get real for a second, man. This is a absolute horrible play. This is one of the worst plays I've ever seen. This guy should be fined for this. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Whiffing, hoping for the push with the shorty. I'm not even mad at Forsaken dying like that. It looks like he's trying to run out and help him. He knows something is stuck. Icy with a huge 2K. Rocket online. Pit online. Jing, 8 and 18, who's probably being blamed for this game, okay? 8 and 18 on Neon. He's probably going to get blamed for this game on VLR.
This guy's
But what they don't know is that something is officially joining G2 as their 6th man. I mean, he was a huge factor in G2 winning this game so easily. He gifts them rounds, he gifts them guns, he gifts them ults. I mean, he's fucking Santa. He's Saint Nick. It's fucking Christmas, man.
Bro,
I'm just happy to be able to see it, man. What a giving, generous person he is, man.
T-Dog, we haven't started the cooking ASMR yet, dude. You cannot be grilling something like this. He's grilling them too hard, bro. He's absolutely searing this man. He said, "Let me put the sauce on him and cook him right up. I'm gonna saute something, bro." He's roasting him. The whole charboil, exactly. Jeez Louise. He said, "Welcome to the team, something's G2's new 6th man." Jam.
I mean, an absolute standout individual. Pistols on 11 to 8. You're on a huge comeback, huge momentum shift, but you can't.
Yo, Mix, do you have the data for the pick'ems?
Out in the open with your op. You're lucky enough to get away, and then you just give it back to him. Divide looking for some exit frags here, trying to damage G2's economy since they're gonna go up to 12. And I mean, here we are, man. Match point. You know what this round reminds me of? This round actually reminds me of one of those like Kai Cenat like sleepover streams where he invites a bunch of like funny people over and then they just like clip farm.
Yeah,
and, like,
anyone do last second power rankings before Pin Flash shows them? Yeah.
Funny. Just take a look.
Yeah. Anybody who wasn't here yesterday.
Championship level team in PRX plays a 5v4 ready to be eliminated and sent down into the lowers of their group, okay? So first of all, in a man advantage like this, you can forfeit space, okay, because you're up, right? You can get in a position where people can move over and you can be in a fast retake knowing that the players are in a limited amount of
link
space.
It, Mix.
Okay?
Link it.
Stun online, flash online, dart, tether, okay? Everything but the paranoia, right? I really like their odds here. That was a nice first blood they got onto Jonah in a lobby extension. G2 ready to come into the bomb site here. Devi is beta testing console Valorant right now. His controller just disconnected. He's like, oh shit, I'm out of batteries. Can I get a battery pack? I mean, like, what is this? Who did you slip? How did you get here? Why are you pushing out of a smoke with your Odin? This is the last thing you should ever do in this situation. So now he's gonna die. Jing is gonna get confused. Okay, he's basically one hit right now. So Icy has a really good gunfight against him. Okay, he's gonna drop. So now a 5v4 right for PRX has just easily turned, okay, to a 4v3 for G2. Okay, everybody's like, huh? Forsaken, Mind Freak are like, huh? Like, we weren't even over there. Why are you guys going? Why are you trying to retake by yourselves? Just wait for us. Just wait for us. Here's a util combo here from G2. Tether Nade. Mind Freak. Enjoy, brother. Stink Bomb. Something walks out on timing and dies. Forsaken down to the 1v4. Just so disappointed in his team.
All right, thanks.
And then Alex
thanks.
is probably going to slam his desk and throw his headset, you know, trying to, you know, engagement bait on Twitter. I mean, well done. I feel like a lot of times in the analysis, it's a little analysis-centered. A lot of times in it.
Man, he is not a fan of Paper Rex. Not a fan of W Gaming chatters.
We're all excited for that one. And
it's
guys,
time.
I think it's safe to say that we have back-to-back 2 DOS certified bangers today. Run the graphic.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yes. The horn. Good horn usage.
I would agree with you. These games are ridiculous. You're going to get this from all of those winners' games.
Bow, 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 bow. What's up, Mix?
Today, there's just something special. The Riot script, it never fails.
No.
It's great. Just the history between both these matches is great. A finals rematch from our last.
I added a little thing for you to rate the power rankings. Oh, shit. Where is it?
Yeah, it will be.
How do I rank them?
Looking forward to these matches here. But while you got your phone out here, because we know you do.
Like, how do I can give them a grade, you're saying?
Which of our 2 matches?
Where do I give them a grade at?
The largest
They'll be down at the bottom.
Gen.G, what are you doing?
I don't see anything at the bottom.
You're scanning
You're
his body.
scanning me.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Which, by the way, I welcome it. We'll have the results in just a little bit. Remember, okay, use those.
I don't see somewhere to write it down though.
Want to see your stuff featured out throughout the
Oh, I see.
Now,
I see. You have a whole. Okay, I found it.
About the flame, the glory. It's all nice, right? But it's really about getting to try some delicious new food from all around the world. And earlier.
All right, let's go ahead and mute that. Let's mute that. It's time to look at community power rankings, chat. Here, we'll minimize it a little bit. Don't. We're going to minimize it so we can only see one at a time, chat. All right, we're going to see one at a time. Can we get a letter grade? Sure, I'll write a letter instead of out of 10. Average isn't updated, so you don't want us to look at average? I'll look at average first so we get a decent idea, all right? I won't grade average, though, since it's not completely accurate. Not till I add pumpkin. Okay. Well, let's just look at before pumpkins. The average ranking, okay, so the average community member who filled out Mix's power ranking spreadsheet. How do I copy the template? You go up to file and you say make a copy. I believe it's how you do it. Right, Mix? All right. Right click the page. Ah, there we go. Copy. Up here. Got it. How-to page. How to use. Make a copy. Click on the page. Make your power rankings. Got it. All right, let's look at the power rankings. So the average before pumpkins was the community rated, on average, Gen.G, the first team, the best team, the highest power ranked team. Makes sense. They just won Masters Shanghai. They were a finalist in Masters Madrid. They've been the most consistent team all year. Interesting, the community ranks Leviathan as second. Leviathan is the second highest power ranked team, chat. Now, this is interesting, chat. This is interesting. Because Leviathan choked out at Master Shanghai. They didn't even make the top 8. They came back. They got a new coach. And maybe the new coach has fixed all of their choking issues. Maybe the coach has fixed all their choking issues. And maybe they'll be in the grand finals against Gen.G. But I don't know. I'm going to have to see more from them. I'm going to have to see more from them. They beat... Who'd they even beat? They beat Talon. And it was shaky at times against Talon. So I'm going to need to see them. They have the easiest group. So I'm really going to have to probably wait until top 8 to get a good judge on them. Fnatic at 3rd. I feel like that's pretty fair. G2 at 4th. DRX at 5th. I feel like this is high for DRX community. I feel like this is high for DRX. DRX have not made an international event all year until champs. They've been getting beat by Paper Rex all year, who we know are bad. We just watched T-Dog explain to us how bad Paper Rex are, chat. Team Heretics at 6. EDG at 7th. We like to see it. FPX at 8th is interesting, chat. It might be right, though. It might be right, though. Foot at 9th. Paper Rex all the way down here at 10th. Seems like the community, not a big fan of Paper Rex. Now, did we fill this out after the Paper Rex game? We filled it out before, I think. So us community, us knowers, we're real smart. We know Paper Rex down in the dumps. Crew 11th, Trace 12th, Team Vitality 13th, Sentinels 14th, Talon 15th, Billy Gaming at the end. All right, let's go ahead and see. That's going to be our rubric, all right? But the real rubric is here, chat. The Pin Flash rankings. That's right, chat. That's right, chat. The real rubric. Let's go ahead and just scroll down here. Let's just go ahead and scroll down here. And we're going to give this a nice A+. All right? This is a good A+ score for our Pin Flash here. Let's go ahead and check it out. Pin Flash actually has a decent... His Pin Flash is here. This guy, he knows what he's talking about. He aligns with our average pretty well. He aligns with our average pretty well, as we can go over and see. We'll compare the two at the same time. Gen.G at the top. And I like it, Pin Flash, that we have Fnatic above Lev. Now, some of you might argue that Fnatic have also not proven very much like Lev. And I would say that the difference is that Fnatic proved it a lot last year, right? It's the same roster from last year, minus Leo plus Hero. And so they've got a championship backbone to fall on. But Fnatic and Lev switch spots. G2 at 4th, just like in the community poll. Heretics and DRX swapped, and I think that's the right call, chat. I think that's the right call. DRX, again, haven't proved nothing. EDG in the same spot. Now, I have Foot and Paper Rex over FPX, despite being the Chinese guy. And I think, chat, that's because I watched FPX kind of suck for the end of Split 2. Until they barely pulled it together at the very end of playoffs, where they barely got over the hump against Trace, and then got beat pretty handily by EDG. Crew at 11th, Trace, Team Vitality. The rest, the bottom of the list, the same as the community average. A+ power rankings there from Pin Flash. All right, next. The builder of the list, Mix, Bringing out a power ranking here. All right, people gotta stop. We're clicking all over the place. All right, mix. It's so sad that Sin just watched like 2 YouTube videos covering their VCT matches that could be top 10. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's so true. All right, Fnatic. Now Mix is already. It's bold, Mix. It's bold. It's bold. What's up? I love Lithuania. It was bound to happen at some point. Putting them up against easier teams to then be humbled and given false hope will just ruin their mental even more. Oh, because FPX haven't gone far at Master because they've had to play the best teams. Yeah. It's pretty unlucky for them. Yeah, Mix is getting a little crazy here, Hyper Serato. Gen.G at 3. Now, here's what I'll say, Mix. I don't mind the Fnatic #1 pick. I like the boldness, Mix. But I think putting both Fnatic and Leviathan above Gen.G is a little crazy. It's a little crazy, Mix. What else do Gen.G have to do for you, Mix? They just win. They just absolutely giga stomp everybody in Shanghai. Give Pacific, your region, Pacific, their very first trophy. And that's not good enough for you? You put Leviathan above them? They need to win VCT champs, and then maybe they can compete for second. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's see the rest of the list. Because I would give you a bump for being bold and being like, I think Fnatic are going to win. I think that's fine. I think it's a bridge too far to put Fnatic and Lev above them. G2 and 4, I like. DRX, Team Heretics, obviously I would flip. Ooh. Ooh, mix. Mix. What is this, sir? The teacher's calling you to the board? The teacher's calling you to the board? Could you please explain your reasoning? Actually, I just noticed something even more egregious. What is this? Sir? Mix? Please stand in front of the class and present your answers. Please explain. He must have meant 18th and 19th. What is 9th and why is it not 16th? Yeah, exactly. All right, he said he made these before champs. That's going to lower the letter grade. The 8th and 9th spots here, big L's, I think, so far. Big L's in the tournament. Based off of what we've seen so far. Oh, the other thing we can do during map breaks is make a rooting for tier list. Who are we rooting for? Paper X to 11th and 3rd, or no, Sin to 11th, Paper X to 13th? He's trying to say, okay. All right, buddy. Friendo. What the hell is going on with my goddamn Epic pen right now? Friendo, what is this? Please explain. Sir? Please explain? Before champs? Okay, buddy. All right. So, did you not watch Crew and Sentinels in the playoffs? All right. I thought it was bold, the Fnatic pick, was bold, but then you got a little crazy with it, Mix. You got a little crazy with it. I'm going to give you a C. This is a C. Based off of what you said, we might be able to bump this up to a B. Hey, sir. No changing the grade. No, I think he deserved B minus. Not the most up-to-date information. No. This is what he submitted. All right, already based. Whoever this is, based. Dia. Gen.G, Fnatic, Leviathan. I think this is correct. The only... Okay. All right. Dia, I don't think is here right now. Dia not here right now. Must have not seen the T. Please do T-Dog homework. All right. Dia is currently away. Yeah, but we're going to leave him this note, right? That he needs to go do his T-Dog homework, all right? To get this Paper Rex ranking out of here. All right. 7th for Paper Rex is inexcusable at this point. Okay. Also. All right, we're just gonna put some X's. That's a miss. That's a miss. This is like a half mix. We can leave DR. I won't punish people for the DRX. Oh, it doesn't keep it up. Oh, it doesn't stay in the right spots. All right, but we got 2 misses right now for Dia. 2 pretty big misses on the Paper Rex and Team Vitality. Foot at 11th, Crew at 10 is not horrible. FPX at 12? Hello? Hello? FPX at 12? I don't know about that one. All right, let's see. Let's count up the scores. We get a plus for Sentinels being 16th. That's a plus. We get a minus for the FPX. We get a minus for the FPX ranking. I'll give a plus for Crew being a little higher. That's a plus for Crew. Paper Rex and Vitality get you 3 minuses though. So we're at 2 minuses total. We're at 2 minuses total. I'll give you 1. I think, chat, this is a C plus. Or no, we're gonna give Dia a B minus. A B minus for Dia. All right. The Sentinel 16th saves him from the C. He gets a B minus because of that. His top of the board, great. His middle is bonkers. Bottom, good. B minus. All right, let's go on to the... Okay. All right, I already see a questionable pick here at the bottom. Okay. Epic pen? Could we not? Epic pen? Thank you. What? Huh? Huh? FPX? FPX at 14th? Who is this? FPX at 14th. Who is this? Who wrote this? Echo Healy. Well. And oh my God. Chat. Oh God. Oh God, what is this? Oh God. We have Paper Rex 5th. It's a big X. That's a big mistake. Sentinel's 8th might be worse, though. I'm not gonna lie. Sentinel's 8th is probably worse. Paper X and Sentinels haters out here. Did you watch the game, Sierra? Give him the F. We'll have to, let's see. The Leviathan at 2 is also not the best. The Lev at 2's not the best, I don't think. Let's see. He does have the Trace Vitality correct, though. But FPX at 14. Now, this isn't F, I don't think. Because his first 4... He doesn't have anything insane. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. This is going to be a D- right now. And if there's not one that's worse than this, this will be an F. Because I basically want to see whether there's going to be a worse pick'em. Like, if anyone fucks up the top 4, you know? Does anyone fuck up the top 4? But we'll come back to this after the hype video. Sierra nervous sip. It might not get worse than Paper Rex at 5. Pen Flash, I have work in 6 hours. Don't worry, we'll do more between the maps and stuff.
Last year, Buzz and I were in the crowd watching the grand finals of League of Legends. And I remember saying to each other, like, hey, next year, if it's in Korea, let's go meet each other. Let's play on that stage against each other. And here we are.
또 너무 좋은 친구이고 또 배울 점이 많은 선수인 것 같아요.
Oh, they're homies.
이제 엄청나게 큰 적이기 때문에.
So, Istanbul, who knocked us out? DRX. On your home turf. I know Alfia is super hungry. He wants to fight them on their home turf and he wants to send them to the lower bracket.
Does he?
푸나틱에게 졌던 그 기억이
What's up, Massacre?
새록하게 남아 있는데 그거를 되갚아주고 싶어요.
We gotta stay humble kings. No egos here, and just prep.
No ego in the practice. Ego on the outside.
That's what we like to see.
파이팅 하겠습니다. 파이팅.
We'll try our best. Fighting. I feel like that wasn't as hype as the other ones have been.
GEN.G.
Let's go, GEN.G.
No doubt. We played them only once, which was the final of Shanghai. The loss felt really bad and sad, but when you distance yourself, second place in Masters. Like, you're not allowed to be sad about that.
Heretics, man, have we seen this team grow?
저는 마무리가 항상 너무 중요한 사람이기 때문에
The way you finish something is more important than your previous. Regardless of our win, my mindset was always we have to make it to champions.
My brother Domi, he said like, I want to play them so much because they're obviously the best. If you want to beat the best, you need to beat the best. And there is no better team than Gen.G to prove that.
Okay, Heretics, let's prove it.
있으면은 계속 들어오세요.
If you're feeling confident, come duel me.
한번 붙죠.
He said, if you want the smoke, I'll bring it, bro. Yo. I'm not even giving... oh, actually, Riot, this is incredible. I'm always impressed by how amazing this is. What's up, Hyperion? The match just started. You got here right in time. Oh, Woot dyed his hair, chat. He dyed his hair blonde.
Run back of the Shanghai Masters final.
All right. Now, as an official Riot co-streamer, Abyss selected by Team Heretics.
And locking up that first seed. And look at
Abyss, Lotus, Bind.
Lotus and Bind if necessary, Sideshow.
I don't think we've seen Gen.G play Abyss yet, have we, chat?
No idea what they're doing. They were perma-banning it over in Pacific, came into this tournament and have left it open as a trap for other teams to fall into. But to be honest,
it's a trap.
Get rid of Sunset, there is no better map for Heretics to try to go towards. So
it's a trap.
On Abyss
it's a trap.
And then try to scrap something out, maybe on Bind.
Yeah, both these teams' fans are...
Oh, Abyss is gonna be fun, Chad. It's gonna be fun. Now, we'll get back to the Abyss in a little bit, but now, as an official Riot co-streamer, now I would never say anything negative about the Riot production, all right? I would never. Some of the sources I have in the streets, though, are saying that some folks were saying that maybe, I don't know, maybe this day's hype video, the IRL hype video, that my sources are saying that people are a little underwhelmed by it today. People are saying it's a little underwhelming. That's what I was hearing. That's what I was hearing is when the reaction I heard from the streets was that was the shortest one they did, and that one had the least substance to it. And now I'm just a little concerned because, you know,
here we've seen a
today is the banger matchups.
The value they can provide on defensive side from a lot of teams.
These are the best teams facing off.
What controller you're playing.
And to come out with kind of a dud is not great.
With Astra, so the big question here to be answered, and Gen.G goes for one of those Astra comps with the Yoru in the mix.
Breeze.
They're just running their Breeze comp.
They're playing Breeze.
And applying it to Abyss. So you're going to see same like teleports into the smokes.
Yeah.
Defensive side is super strong with the pulls and with the Viper. Is it going to work?
Interesting.
I'm not sure. You kind of have to scale into the
And I'm sitting up, chat.
But it could be quite
Hang on a second. I'm going to go pour some more coffee. Get hype, chat. Get hype. No, Senti is interesting. It's similar, right, to the idea of a Breeze.
Between Meteor TPing into Charon smokes and the flashes combined with Lakia's starts is really impressive. And on top of that, I haven't seen a team play this comp. So Team Heretics, unlikely to be prepared for this 1-for-1.
Yeah, that actually is a really good call there, right? You can see all the zeros across the board. I mean, truly, the map is living up to its name because Team Heretics are going into the Abyss here against Gen.G. Let's get into map 1, shall we? Send it over to your casters. Two guys that get paid to talk good words about me. It's Mitch.
Thank you so much, GB. Yes, it's time to kick this one off. A rematch of a grand final where Heretics went 2-1 up, but lost the series. This time, they just need to do the same. 2-1, that's all they need.
Is that the way you're trying to sell this? No wonder people call you NBA bias. That's a little bit bad. I think it's going to have to be a step up from them. Because, yeah, the last time out, it was a close affair. Different personnel on the server now, but also different form. Gen.G have looked truly unstoppable no matter who they seem to come up against. And on the other side of things, Heretics have faltered a little bit. They've slipped from that sort of dominant force that they were within the stage 2 of EMEA. Either way, fully expecting
we're in
an
chat.
exciting series.
What I will
I think
give
the first 2 matches we've seen from these teams
Riot
are fairly telling
is that this champs, they have been going.
For Gen.G, Lotus,
they have been going with the game.
There in the grand final with Shanghai, somewhere that they're
going
to
feel comfortable going
to. And a Sideshow said,
they planted already.
The comp brought through, so although it's a different map, comfort level on that comp should be the same. Karen sitting around mid,
they fucking planted already, chat.
Pressure on Texture to at least drop his one. Spams are good, and Heretics find the kill. Now that laneway, all that stands between the defuse, the round victory. Munchkin, though, manages to drop Woot, and they've already destroyed the wingman.
Yeah, post-plant lineups already coming in, making it incredibly
yes, I
difficult
think
for
so,
anybody to
Just
get near
Nova.
that spike. We see Heretics
What's up,
do this
Nikhil?
exact
What's up,
same
Trevor?
sort of post,
how's it going,
just
you all?
back, holding, sending utility on towards that spike, and then just pre-firing this angle. Even still, though, they have managed
shock
to get
darts,
half,
the
but
shock
they need
darts.
a little bit more, and that time is ticking too far gone. The post plant again on the B site works out.
Perfect post plant from Gen.G. Perfect post plant.
Even with Texture not finding his ones up close, that utility that they have to fall back on is absolutely
I'm good.
insane.
I just put in my power rankings, which like I already know I'm getting an F. We'll have to see, Nikhil. We'll have to see if it's an F.
Only one way that you can peek it. They put down a grab.
They would have to be worse than Echo Heelys, and Echo's Heelys were pretty bad.
Counter grab well that ended up stopping the diffuse going half. That was the difference.
Perfect post plant there from Gen.G.
And Gen.G getting off to a flying start. 1-0 facing into an eco.
Yeah, a very heavy investment here from Gen.G. They've gone for rifles and every single player.
I like the
Can't really
Viper
afford
Wall,
to lose
actually.
Any players here, otherwise it's going to be some severe cost, but sticking with the Guardians.
I think the Viper Wall is better than the other one
pretty
people have been throwing.
Battles between Ion and Riens when we saw this map played versus FPX. So
no,
maybe
this is just a normal A wall, right?
The Book of the Guardian, plenty of positions that can be wallbanged.
This is just kind of the normal A wall, right?
On the B site, we saw Boo attempting to try and do the same with an Odin. For now, though, for Heretics,
I think the wall is a lot better on B, though. I'm not going to lie.
Alone on the B site, just trying to get information, and then a 4-man stack on A.
Yeah, I agree, Pumpkin. I think it's fine. I think you lose a lot of value from it not being on B.
They do go running into them. For now, though, a couple of shots fired. Boo spamming through and almost going down. He's on 15 HP. It's all a ruse from Gen.G. They make early noise. They keep the stack on A, and now the rotation comes
Cypher
in.
camera is funny.
A man like Benji Fishy was a classic and 2 traps to play off of. It's gonna be
well,
very
here we
difficult
go.
to find
Gen.G just going to abuse B.
I like the trap we're seeing here up top, trying to cancel out any updraft dashes.
It's a good
It's
dart.
just a conventional push from
No
Gen.G.
Cypher here.
Exactly
Dead.
where Benji is. Nice and clean.
Executed.
Nobody else really on spot. Some aim practice.
Oh my God.
For Texture.
Texture, stop it! Texture, no! They're dead, Texture! Alright, I was gonna say I'm not the biggest fan of Jet Yoru on this map. I think that's a little overkill.
The last time he got a 4K, but another one on the
like, I don't really get what you get out of the Jet, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's been like
but,
4 days so far, give or take. It was 114 days.
When your Jet is Texture,
hey, you wouldn't want to do it again.
when your Jet is Texture, you can let him get away with it.
If he's going to do it, maybe it's here. They've still got a lot to work.
You let Texture play Jet, that's fine. Say Texture, you want to play Jet, you can play Jet, big dog.
It's a big extension by Gen.G and a big
You can play Jet, big dog. That is A-okay with me.
Well, the other 3 look for some control over A main. Happy to take a fight if they're offered it. Happy to take the orb if they're not.
Yeah, I think someone to
I really think this Gen.G wall is literally just to farm the A orb.
Falling down the gap in mid for one of those deaths, and sure he came into the series late again. Like
I typed too slow before you said, lol. I used to do that all the time, Trevor. I used to do that all the time when I was chatting. They're actually just farming up Meteor's ult.
It wasn't something that he's been playing too recent, but we know he's incredible at it.
You see the orbs all farmed up on Meteor. how important it is for him to have his ult for NG.
Oh, that is a cool cam.
It's caught Texture. Will he make it back? Just about. He's safe for now.
Boo gets one, but it gets traded 1-for-1. That's not great. That's not a good trade for this B site. Meteor gets the free plant. Oh, but the shock darts are gone already. Oh, Charon. Charon's having to get a little dangerous. Nice retake, Molly. Oh, well, bye, Texture. Bye, Texture.
We'll see Texture fall off the edge of the map, and well, we definitely need the replay from Benji. He even did a little dance, a little emote at the end.
Well, let's see. Where'd he go?
You're seeing the falling deaths. I don't know if that's
Molly is so nice against lane plant. Yeah, I like it a lot. Surprised we don't see more Harbor or Sage on this map. I feel like the spam meta would be kind of crazy. No, we've seen a decent amount of Harbor.
Oh, there he goes.
He just fell off.
Falling for quite a long time. This had been happening for a while, evidently.
Oh, he fell off because of the trip. No.
Of course, the last round flawless financially.
Pen Flash, can you cast like the casters? I'm in the middle of a game and I can't look at stream. I got you for one round. I'll do the clear come round. All right, here we go. Gen.G. This is the first full buy round of the round. A 1-3-1 start to the round, but transitions quickly for Gen.G. 3 players holding outside of A main. Jet, Woot, and Miniboo sitting there, wanting to play a little contact setup off of Miniboo's contact. Woot will flash with the Gecko Flash, but Gen.G seem to have sniffed it out. They are leaving A, not even going to try and contest this orb. Are going to regroup for this B site. They've been hitting B heavily throughout the start of this attack half. Meteor going to try and make some distraction with the Yoru TP, and mid has a nice lineup that goes all the way down. He's in with the Yoru ult. He's going to spot out that there are 3 defenders here on the B site. Are they going to call for the cancel? No, he's just going to go here. He eats his own team's vulnerable. Doesn't mind it, though. The Yoru ult forces all 3 defenders off of the site. Nice Astra pool there from Boo. Prevents the plant from being on the ledge. So a little suboptimal there on the cliff plant. Meteor, top site, drops down. The mistake. Miniboo punishes it. The retake is on 5v4 for Team Heretics. They've got to go fast, though. The bomb's starting to tick away. Texture swings out, gets one back. Miniboo with the trade, though. Texture's going crazy on the site, though. Charon with another. Texture finishes it off. And there's nothing you can do when this man is online. All right, back to the game.
On that roster. Dear Lord, he's got 4 kills in 2 rounds. That's all his kills on the board at the moment. 8 and 2. It's funny. Last round,
Jesus Christ, dude.
A little bit of a laugh, and now he's laughing at absolutely everybody else. Just so clean with it. And I don't even think there's arguments at the moment.
I hope whoever asked for the person that asked for that was happy with that casting.
Against a team like Heretics as well.
It's nothing but 4Ks. Charon stole his A's. Yeah.
That's the story, isn't it?
Think you'd be good at casting, lol? I think so too, my wrist. I'm going to try and get into it. I'm going to try my best. That's a cool little TP. I mean, it doesn't get you a ton of space, but it's decent. Oh, a flash TP setup here.
I don't know.
Is he going for it?
It's already looking a little bit scary.
I like the idea. Oh, I like the idea too from Riot's. Texture off the map.
Good for one in the dash, keeps him on the map. He's not falling.
Oh, Texture is having a field day here. Texture's having a field day on this map, chat. This guy's having too much fun. This guy's having too much fun on Abyss. Boo, with a great push up on B. That's a great way to punish the rotations back. Nice use of the Astra utility. Boo, impressive on this Astra. His utility's been like on point.
The rest of the team fully rotating, but it seems like Gen.G might just go back. And while Benji, I think he's made that realization. Even still, though, Munchkin could...
Great round for Heretics here. Like, they keep it clean, and that's all, like, macro of, like, Like, I really appreciate, like, how well...
potential for a 1v1, but
Oh,
with the time so desperately low,
little mistimed on the Astro Pull there to pull him off the map. Oh, Stinger from Woot does a ton of damage.
seconds, and there's the spam. That's a spike down. Round already over.
Almost a perfect round on the defense there. Almost a perfect round there on the defense from Heretics. Like, Boo pushing up B main, taking the space when they were making all that pressure on A. Rian's perfectly handling this TP, like, knew already exactly where he wanted to TP. And Boo just played the push-up perfectly. Smokes himself off, tucks into that elbow corner, lets them come out, and then backstabs them. Like, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Mwah. 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 Boo pushed up, though. He could get punished here. Yeah. Back up, Boo. Back up, Boo. Come on, Boo Boo. You just got to back up.
Utility being expended into that A site. The Viper screen put there, but it is all a ruse.
Yeah, they're just faking a lot of pressure A. I feel like you could read this, though. Oh, Texture gets a big kill on Boo. Yeah, Woot's got no shot here.
He's just stuck in a corner. He can't even retreat for free, knowing there could be someone peeking from the box. He's trying to force the fight. Catch at least one as they fall back.
Is there a good way to chat and watch stream on mobile? Not really, Gremlin. Unfortunately. Not really.
That's some of the utility at least.
Does anyone know the website? The overlay website we used to use?
Only one man can defend him. Lackey is firing out the shock darts, delaying the defuse at least for a moment. Hunter's Fury now comes in to do the same. Fired off once, gets its mark. Second shot.
Woo. Goes down. Perfect post plant. The Lakia Valorant. Chat.wahoogens.tv. Yeah. I think that would be the best bet for a mobile person. That might be the best. That might be the best thing for a mobile person, is to use that website.
Then uses the thrash as well to
What's up, Dasu?
keep someone in position. And it's just the late round utility from Lakia. His post plant has been disgusting. That board in
It's not developed for mobile? Oh, well, never mind.
I always want to see Meteor back on that duelist. If he was on any other team, that's probably where he would be.
The retake was beautiful until it wasn't.
Meteor does enough even in the first kill without the insane spray correction. Like
Both teams look pretty good.
A 1v1 where they can't push Lakia and take him down, but considering the fact that Thrash goes out, there's 3 players alive. The first one that it
My phone has a mini player feature, thankfully. Maybe you should. Maybe you could figure out a mini play feature.
For the next couple seconds, it doesn't look like he can stop it, but he already fired out that shock dart. Beautifully timed.
Like Heretics, I think are playing pretty decently, but Gen.G are literally just playing better.
Not just the wingman, but the man who put out the wingman in Woot. For Meteor to hit those shots as well, another nail in the coffin. 4-2.
What about split screen? I think the problem is more that
some of these players are going to be struggling.
Yeah, it's a mobile. If it was like iPad, it might be better. They should struggle a lot more on defense. Maybe. I think they'll actually be all right on defense. We'll have to see how they play it. We have to see how they play it.
The best map of Team Heretics, you can understand why they would want to go there. So it being removed by Gen.G makes sense.
But literally, chat, Gen.G showing what I feel about this map, that it's literally just an abuse B map.
They've gone for that pick instead.
A hero operator on Miniboo. Everyone else with the pistols. If you're going to have a chance, this is one way to try to seize it.
That's a good punish. They've been trying to creep up B main to punish the lower swing. So swinging top is good. They really should have gotten a kill, though. Yo, Miniboo is... This is a devious buy, chat. They've got a naked operator on Miniboo on their eco round.
Maybe he can save the op. Maybe he can win them the round with it. And even if not, he has the Blade Storm for the next round. The bigger problem, though, is
Astra ult.
under serious pressure. And he has nothing to
Oh!
He expects the TP and actually wins that initial fight. Done incredibly well to read the gap of where he's
Boo! Oh my god, he's owning them!
Close range, a singular headshot is enough. And Boo's giving them a real
Boo,
in this round.
I see you.
Gets the smoke up too. They win the fight through the wall.
Wow, dude, what a fucking play from Boo.
Flank from Munchkin might just pay dividends. The reveal goes up.
Munchkin? Oh, thank God, Mini Boo. Thrifty.
Turns to take the kill, and with
Yeah,
Heretics
that
win out
Yoru
the round.
TP.
Nothing to do with the hop, really. Sure for the last kill, but
That Yoru TP is very clearly already solved, even though Team Heritage or Gen.G have literally never played this map before. It's impressive of Team Heretics to have done their homework and studied some of the other Yoru comps and understanding where that's going to be, right? That means they've watched G2, they've watched EDG and FPX play this map, and they're like ready because that's like the Yoru TP spot.
That can cause problems. Fantastic read from the IGL, but
Boo saw the Abyss trailer and thought he was Omen. Yeah, that's the second time that TP's been like brutally punished for Meteor.
after making noise on the other side of the map, that would be the gap that was available for them. The blind stopped Boo from being able to deliver the op shot into what could have been a collateral. Gen.G, second lease of life on this.
What the fuck is he doing there? He's trying to swing. Like, it's not awful because there's a guy tucked back site, right, who can give you problems. Astra Op, they stole our shit, Pin Flash? Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm sorry, I told Nazinho all of our strats, Hyperion. I've been chatting with him in DMs. I just really want to help Heretics win champs, you know? So I told him all of that. I told him how to play Abyss. What's the score? My wrist, it is 3-4. Gen.G have the lead. But Heretics just won a big eco swing round. Heretics are an eco round. They commit a Viper's ult here, though, to try and win in the post plant. I don't know about the decision, though.
They're going to have to spam onto the players attempting to tap that spike.
Yeah, the problem is they can't even see when it's being stuck. You got to get that a little bit closer. It's going to be a risk.
Meteor goes down. Is it time to start playing Minecraft while I watch? Bro, no, you don't play Minecraft while you watch. This is fucking incredible gameplay. 4-4. Heretics tie it up.
A formality as he falls. And 4-4 we go. A nice attempt on a low buy round from Gen.G, but it doesn't work out this
Pit
time.
tech?
No,
I don't know about the pit tech.
Leave a very narrow angle that you knew the player would defuse on just outside. Or they were maybe hoping it just went a tiny bit deeper. That's the only other option. I don't mind the idea, because a lot of the time you're going to have to force people to try and run through the entirety of that pit. Nonetheless, a single ultimate expended. Not a whole lot of
Mazzino? What about Mazzino?
Now going to go back into the hands of Miniboo. He's looking for an early fight towards this side of the map. And well, unfortunately, he's going to be...
Yoru ult spots out the op, going heaven. Spots out re-ins, back sight. He just pops out. So we only go A when we have Astra/Yoru ult. What is this plant? I don't like this plant, chat. This plant's not good.
Immediate flash. Drone to follow. They're going to know where Texture is, but the rest of the team is still elusive for the rest. And even still getting past this double duelist could be tough. Texture combining.
Wow, good ping pong.
And although they've lost Munchkin, I don't think it's going to matter. Lakia doesn't quite connect.
Benji? How did Benji Fishy get there?
Is there, leaving it to just Boo, and he won't last long whatsoever. Gen.G extend their lead once again, and once more this double duel.
Going to bed after this half, and after Pin Flash gives me a grade on my power rankings during the break. All right, we'll grade Sierra's power rankings during the halftime break, so he can go to bed for 4 hours or something.
He's looking one way, ready to take Meteor down, and he gets swung from behind. Absolutely gorgeous from Gen.G. 5 rounds on the board.
Technically, Gremlin, this would be the second time you've watched Team Heretics and Gen.G. They have played each other once before in Masters 2.
Success came from Heretics with their post plants on that attack. Even though things went to OT, they really were disgustingly strong when it came to the B side, as we've seen from the other side.
Gen.G have been putting way more pressure on Vince. Wow! That's a really cool idea.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Still trying to just hold on to some ground, but the A site almost completely lost.
Yeah, Rians doesn't want to overcommit to this. He's heard a player come back up.
I was going to say, we haven't seen teams really pressure Vince like this before. Miniboo gets a big pick back, though. Makes it a 4v4. Oh, Meteor's going to catch a timing. He catches the timing on Rians. Miniboo, though, trades it. What a crazy trade.
Late flank by Boo spotted. No, he has to win this fight to give them a chance to be able to
nope.
pressure these players, but it's Lakia to come ahead.
Miniboo gets one, but it's not going to matter. Yep, nice. They get the Lakia ult out, but it's not going to matter.
It's for a round win, 6-4, and Team Heretics now in the dirt when it comes to credits.
Yeah, it was just to make sure that...
I really like that play with the... So, before, right, they had gone Vince. So, they did that their Euro clone play in Vince earlier, where he broke the door with his Euro clone and then immediately TP'd away. But there, because they've done it once already, they're actually behind the Euro clone. Excuse me. They're behind the Euroclone and Vince to get a free kill on someone trying to contest it and get the information. That's a really cool idea.
Right, Heretics burned up the Blade Storm alongside the operator just to try to make that retake happen. So now there's a big disadvantage.
Nice shot. Texture. Down he goes.
Able to find Miniboo, but it's traded out.
Rian's pretty aware of that, it looks like.
Playing through the smokes, he hears them falling back. Has to make a decision on whether he
By the way, Pin Flash, yes, sir.
Might just be worth taking.
What's up, Ultra? How's it going, bud?
Pulls out the gun just in time. Steps are heard by Boo. He's only got a sheriff. He might be able to
Average got updated? Okay, bet. We'll show all the new people who showed up between maps, the new average. See if it's any different.
Rian's left. We've seen him pull off crazy rounds with the Guardian. This wouldn't even have to be the best of them. First kill's easy. The other two players
2v1.
right over to the other side of the map, and
oh, cool use of the TP. Very cool use of the TP to instantly rotate way faster. I'm fighting for that coveted F-.
He goes to link up with his teammates. Someone dies on B. All right. Give me the spike. I'll go plant. And now you get that late round potential for Karen. Reveal goes
we'll
out.
see.
Karen knows he's not lurking on the right angle.
Who you got winning this series? Gen.G.
4 kills in this round, catching Rian's off guard to close it. And now 7-4. The lead guaranteed at the half. The question is, by how much?
Yeah, this was always the reason.
If I remember right, this map pool's not great for Heretics.
It was the fact that just Texture and Meteor as a duo on Duelist has to be the best of the best. Like, it really does seem just impossible at times.
I meant who? Yeah, I got you.
Repositioning again. It's now going to be Meteor.
Not at the lever? Guess not. I used to be. Used to be a big Heretics fan. But Gen.G have really impressed me. Gen.G are really impressive. And,
it's going to be Paramount.
Same TP we've seen before from Meteor. Uses the ult, gets up close. Last time, Heretics
Meteor clearing like the whole site here. Wow. Down goes Boo. Benji? Another! He got another with that trip jet!
Able to eliminate Texture, keeps the numbers competitive, but Meteor's got a flash.
He got Texture again!
He's not falling back. He won't be deterred. But the Hunter's Fury makes it more interesting.
Still standing.
He made him fall off again.
We've seen this one before. Sat there with an
ain't no way.
To the spike. They've still got the snake bite available as well, and they can try and pull players away. Now they've cleared all of the close positions.
That was a Yoru clone.
There goes up the orb. And now it's left all onto Munchkin, just trying his best to buy as much time as possible. It has already been half though, which could be a problem.
Nice.
This kill, and while anything else isn't going to stop
he shot Texture.
At least have managed
Good
to get
comms,
themselves that
Hyperion.
5th round, but even still, it's a solid half for Gen.G.
Absolutely. Yeah, this
I don't know. That might 5 might be enough.
Got their streak around.
5 might be enough against this comp.
The defensive side and a different challenge for them.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me get started. Hang on a second, chat. All right, we got to do Sierra's power rankings. Sierra. Here's Sierra's. Okay, Sierra. I like the G2 pick, sir. I like the G2 pick. That is a green check mark. That's a W pick. It's a little bold, you know? It's a little different, but I like it. I like it. FPX 4th. FPX 4th. Tell me you haven't watched China without telling me you haven't watched China. FPX a little high here, Sierra. FPX are a little high here. I don't even mind the Leviathan doubt. I think that could be justified. Team Heretics at 8th. I think that's not, like, it could be justified. So, Paper Rex at 9th. A pretty good call. Sentinels at 10th, I think, is too high. I think that's a clear too high. Foot, Talon, Trace, Team Vitality, fine. Crew at 15th, I think, is an L. I think that's an L. I see a world where FPX make it out of groups. You see a world where FPX make it out of groups? They already lost the Team Heretics, though. They would have to beat Team Heretics after having lost to them. So are they power rankings or placement predictions? They're power rankings. But, yeah, I mean, I don't... Sierra, I'm going to give this a... I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give this a B+. I think this is pretty good. I think Crew being so low is unjustified. Sentinels are a little high. FPX being so high is almost unjustifiable, but you make up for it with the G2 pick. Yeah, B+ is the right grade. B+ is the right grade here for the Sierra pick 'em.
They don't even look like a retake. They're so fast to get back into the site.
Munchkin swinging, but nobody can get ahead of Meteor. He's hunted down another one. A 4K, which seems to be
okay, Gen.G. Clean retake on the B site.
Now locked in relatively flawless fashion, and that is a strong start to the second half in a map that we
He just did them as a placement, Pred? No, he didn't. Don't you fucking lie to me. I'm about to change your goddamn grade. I'm about to change your goddamn grade because Gen.G, FPX, and Team Heretics cannot be 1st, 4th, and 8th because that would require 3 teams to get out of Group B. I know he just said it in chat. He literally didn't do that, though, because it's not possible for 3 of these teams to have these placements.
Farm up some extra orbs. And with Meteor already 2 away, I kind of want to see him go hunting here.
Oh, wait, they're in the same group? Bruh. Okay, bro.
For a quicker rotation, I think that's going to be a big factor in how those, certainly the early gate crashes are used from Meteor. They haven't fought for A main. It is being spotted by Karen.
Okay, Pen Flash, but you're assuming Sierra's smart. You know, I'm one of those people, you know, Mix, who likes to give, likes to believe. I like to call myself a cynical optimist. Like, I'm a very hopeful person. I believe in the best of people, but I have a cynical shell to protect myself, you know?
Expectation here is that you're not going to see too much aggression from the side of Gen.G in a round like this. You have such a huge weaponry advantage again. It's only really Texture that hasn't invested in.
All right, Team Heretics also going for the let's abuse B strat. But the Giga Chad Viper Wall is here already. How do you get the Viper Wall to get thrown like this, Mix? Or not Mix, Pumpkin.
Mean that they can either get a trade or get themselves in for that after plant.
Pin Flash, I'm a Sky on Abyss, and the score's 1-4. What should I do? Try and kill them as much as possible. I would play mid and just fast rotate wherever you hear contact at, so that you can be there to like do a pop flash as they're coming out.
Heretics really need to start putting rounds on the board.
This wall would be much easier than the G2 one. Let's throw this wall then.
Get rid of one rifle, but as you can see, like I think it's probably just going to be Lucky. Yeah, Lucky will play with a pistol. So.
Oh wait, he's throwing a different wall now. What is this wall?
Too much.
I don't like this wall. I don't like that wall. What's the other one?
As it was said on the desk, I think losing your own map choice in this series is seeming like a bit of a
rush mid every round. No, no, no. You're playing fast rotate. You should be playing mid so that off of your, but not even taking a fight mid. You should just be like playing mid so you can get to B or A fast. Oh, nice molly from Woot. I don't like this post plant though.
Decent bit of information to work with, and it's the fight onto Mini Boo that Heretics come out ahead with.
Yeah, I don't like this wall either, Pumpkin, the one they threw. Oh, they broke it though. I like the one they threw last round though.
A 1 versus 3 for Texture. A big round from this man. We've seen plenty of.
But I'm attacker. Oh. If you're an attacker, you just bait your teammates.
Yeah, an important round for them to take. I was definitely a little bit worried with how things have started off, and I think
if you're an attacker, you just call your team to go B every round.
A lot of the time he's going to be able to get them the opener.
And abuse the fact that B is free low.
For any sort of B aggression with counter utility to slow them down, but it's the aggressive pace from Miniboo. Catching a couple of players off guard, solid utility from Woot, and I think this is so important. As said, last time he played this map, he was 9.
Okay.
He's already beaten that and up the top of the board for the team.
This wall, Pumpkin. What is this wall?
As his brother talked about in the interview earlier.
I like this wall.
Well, went on the run to the final, even if he wasn't there for it.
Similar setup to what Gen.G.
Nice shot, Munchkin.
One player lurking B, one lurking on mid, but Boo overextends slightly.
Analyst, WDH analyst, get on it. I want this wall. Whatever Munchkin just threw, I want this wall instead of whatever one I'm having to stand on the ledge and line up and it doesn't actually cover it. This one. What's up, Horatio? First map Abyss, real shit? Hell yeah, dude. It's been a banger map. I think it's a retake wall. No, it's not a I guess it's kind of a retake wall, but it's also a sight hold wall. It's a really good wall.
He'll get the first chance and actually manages to win that. Uncharacteristic from Texture. And now has the information of where
it's basically the wall I'm already throwing, but it looks easier to do.
Watching towards the spawn, but the time now gives the game away. It's not clean, but still Benji's getting the job done. Another kill under his belt.
This is interesting, to be honest. I don't really like having that little segment that you can play in front of, even if it's not really impactful on the sight hold. That's super annoying on the retake. Who's planting in front of it, though? Like, if they try to plant in front of it, you just swing back sight and spam kill them. Because there's only one spot they can plant where you can't see them. And you just spam them, and they die, you know?
But even still, Gen.G come out with a round.
All right, Gen.G I think are locking it down. Gen.G are just on the retake, but like they're not getting the bomb down there, you know?
He really did a good job in this 1 versus 3, especially like you said, a rare whiff from Texture.
Or if they do, like I'm dead as Viper anyway, so it's not the wall doesn't matter for retake.
For Gen.G and the economy a little sloppy for Heretics. They're going to go in for a mixed buy, a couple of rifles, so some potential
Yoru ult.
Gen.G certainly seem to have a commanding lead over this series, over this map at least so far.
The scary thing
Just do the wall better.
Ever closer to just having every single ultimate.
I'll try, man. I'll try.
3 orbs away. You missed Boo.
It's just weird because on the minimap, it like is hard to tell when it's thrown right versus thrown wrong. Like I don't have enough Viper hours to like see the segmentedness, you know.
Being thrown in, potential that the rest of the players are just still going to try this dive in towards the B side. Hasn't been successful so far. Great flash, but even still the dart is better.
The texture's crazy right now, dude.
Caron does go down though. Again,
big pick for Boo.
And this time it's successful.
They'd already planned on going back towards
If the wall on the minimap sticks off the map, you threw it right. What do you mean? What part of off the map should it be sticking off of?
Whole squad would be left in no man's land. Instead, they can
should it be sticking off here? Here or here?
Now they just have to fight on the sides and the drop from Lakia. It buys enough space. The kills swinging either way, but with Boo on 20 HP, down to Munchkin again.
Wow, Boo!
Heretics coming out on top. Gorgeous
huge from Boo.
Time
second on the left.
3 bullets
this one?
He was just confident in connecting that first bullet. Also incredibly low on HP, so I don't think.
What's up, Scott?
A second chance, but this is what he's been
how's it going, King?
Now where he's been taking
Boo popped off, dude. He actually just clutched it up. I really think this series is 50-50. We'll have to see. I was actually starting to think Gen.G were about to like kind of giga close it out, but that's a huge round for Boo to win. That's a thrifty and forces a thrifty. That's basically a 3 or 4 round swing. What the hell, Scott? We got the pin flash good, but then you bring out the pin flash bad?
However, the push is coming in on the other side, and, well, just look at the weapons there. It's a Sheriff and a Classic. I'll find it tough to deny this plant.
Nice shot from Woot. Plant for free.
An attempt by Caron to
we all push out now in the post plant.
And unfortunately for them, the player they didn't actually.
I'm stealing my own artwork? Oh, I see. I got you.
There's pressure being felt, though, as Thrash has been thrown in. An extra cost to this round. Meteor will fall, but again, a few
yeah, Chad, if you didn't know, Scott's the one who drew the pin flash nine win emojis.
Realistically, but 39 HP, it's going to be tough. You almost need the instant shot, and it's Benji to land it. A third
Benji?
in this round.
Benji!
No, not quite the fourth. Caron somehow making this very costly with just the classic.
Rian's closed it out. Okay.
Rifle in time. Double digits for Gen.G.
Astra Wall for Team Heretics. What are the ults like for Gen.G, though?
I don't mind the way that Heretics are just making sure a lot of that early control can't be taken. Even in this round where it's just looking at Miniboo, he was 1 away from a Blade Storm, put him on a pistol.
Says I'm shooting.
Just so you can watch for that utility. And then their overall executions as a 4 have looked pretty good.
Astral ult's the only big one. Astral and Viper Spit for Gen.G.
This time, though, it's looking a little different.
Texture, it seemed like the star of the show, but Meteor is 23 and 12, chat. Quietly dominating on the Yoru.
Pressure being put on A. This is going to be quite a...
Yeah, the Astral for retake on this map is insanely powerful.
Well, Caron, he's still in the corner. He's got some support, but the flash has blinded him for a moment.
I like that Caron goes for the kills, but Wu just kills 3, dude. Woot is an insane player. I haven't watched VCT in a while, but Trace and EDG Raw. Scott, I was the one China believer, Scott. I believed it. I was trying to tell everybody that Trace were going to beat Vitality. No one would listen, Scott. But we were proven right in the end. Meteor will get 2024 MVP, and people will still call him the 3rd worst Gen.G player. Yeah, for real. Guys think that Kobos will teach me Astra? Maybe after the season, Sierra.
And obviously, for texture, Munchkin saving the rifle, saving the operator. is the main thing they need to do to make sure.
Pen Flash never wrong sometimes.
Probably won't have too much to play with.
Pen Flash, you said GG, it's over after map 2? Because I didn't see the... I called... Alright, I called the Trace win before... No, I called Trace winning before the map selection. I was a believer, alright? I predded Trace to win, and for Vitality to go out in 4th. Meaning I predded Trace to win the map. You gave up on them? Yeah, because they suck at bind. I didn't realize Vitality sucked that badly, you know?
Investment is going to be very limited on the back of them.
You all give me my flowers.
Heretics have started to realize that the more direct executions, maybe with a singular lurker, what are working out.
We can't be doing this like, oh, but Pen Flash. What about this thing, you know? When I'm the only China believer, alright?
So many players heading into B were very low.
9-10 chat. Heretics made it a slobber knocker here on Abyss.
He's being left as more of an anchor player, and they're not really respecting their utility. They are throwing the Dizzy straight through it.
I didn't turn on them.
Dash onto the site or maneuver their way onto the site in a different way in the form of Boo with his lurks. We need to see if
I did call it Sierra
now to potentially stack up that site a little bit more. It doesn't seem like it. Same setup on B. That operator for texture, but again, it could just be the case of, okay, let's see if they go this way. If we can sort of hold onto the site as 2, use those rifles. If they don't go this way, we just save them again.
I think it's the right call, for sure. Play the gamble.
Okay, Mini Boo. Good trade from Lakia.
Adding in a bit of a curveball to this round. Shock Dart as well, thrown in for some damage, but doesn't land. It has slowed Heretics. The idea here,
the op leaving B.
You get the space, or you manage to push them back.
China does suck on bind. I just didn't realize Vitality sucked even more.
In the late round, they'll expect that stack to be on A. The op still sitting around mid. Texture's making me dizzy the way he's flicking back and forth. It's the rifle on Munchkin. If it finds 1 or 2, yeah, it could be huge, but Heretics aren't committed yet.
Surprised if they do end up heading back to B. I was going to say the orb is still there, so they could go retrieve that, get Thrash online, but it seems like,
at
least in terms of where they feel confident.
Where is the big ult
might be there.
in the 4v4 for Gen.G? Do we see Viper ult committed here on B to try and deny them the plant?
That's also where the Viper's pit.
The op is here too. Texture gets one with the op because they're contacting up. Do they use the flash?
That's the main danger, but they don't know they're walking into it.
There's absolutely no idea.
Wall up.
There's the snake bite, even going to cancel out the drone.
Yeah, come on. Texture.
It's time to commit. Viper's pit goes in to slow them.
Okay, texture trolled.
Characteristic whiff, and the plant around the backside. The pit's not covering it.
Oh, Solo catches re-ends.
Lakia grabbing one, looking to do a bit more damage as the push comes around the back.
Wow, what a play.
Just in time.
Wow, good shit, Gen.G.
Gen.G have made it work.
The Lakia Valorant.
Game plan. And what a result.
They were set up so perfectly for that. Denying them the space on A.
Really well done there.
Maybe the rotation would go back to A.
Really well done, chat.
Instead, Heretics walked directly into the trap. The Hunter's Fury, as said, was ready and waiting to delay just that little bit more, and then you just
they're planting on the corner with the Viper alive, and you see how they died and didn't get the plant down?
He's able to capitalize. That is a tough round.
Saved by Hunter's Fury, saved by being able to walk around the wall. Pen Flash, what time is it there? 4:50 a.m.
Be thankful for that.
And I can't even cope my wrist and say, like, I can't even cope and say that, like, I'm on Korea time because I'm not on Korea time today. Oh, great high-low setup from Mini Boo and Rian's. Punished it. Yeah, I'm on real time.
They won't be sent back in the other direction this time.
You look tired.
It'll be of their own accord if they do.
I'm not tired. He's on MVT.
Maybe another can. For Meteor. The potential for an ultimate. The dimensional drift not far away. Munchin's going to be forced off again. It's the same.
Wow, nice.
With his fallback, Boo is there to capitalize. They finally
He doesn't actually see Lakia on site, though. Oh, but it's all a fake. But Karan and Meteor, no!
Karan again trying to delay them as much as you.
Oh, well done! Well done, Heretics!
Last man standing and, well, no doubt going to try and hold on to the gun.
Very similar to what we saw last round in terms of the drones having super high impact.
But I had to wake up. When did I wake up today?
And that's when the swing comes in from backside, even waiting late into the round.
I woke up at like 7:30 or 8, maybe? I can't even remember.
11 to 10, double digits for Heretics.
I can't even remember, but I woke up at like a normal time. Yo, Dia, we did your power rankings. I gave you a grade, Dia. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Another bit of credit that needs to go to Boo. I think he does fantastically well, even if it's.
But I woke up at a normal time because Miss Flash had jury duty, so I had to watch Mini Flash today and couldn't go to sleep. How are Boo and Mini Boo related? They're brothers. I missed the power rankings. Don't worry, Trevor. We're not done with them. Don't you worry, Trevor. We're not done with the power rankings. The power rankings are going to be our main content while during like map breaks and stuff today. So, for example, because Dia didn't see me give him his grade, I'll go and show him his grade since he's here now. Wow. Does Texture just need to buy the Guardian? Is he overheated? What are power rankings? Myrist Mix, one of our chatters, made us a cool little spreadsheet where we're able to like do the little icons of the 16 teams and we just rank them in order.
Fight from above. And it's left on to Boo again.
I'm not even watching the game.
Will do the trick. And he knows that he needs to try and isolate, but that's why Gen.G are going to look to team up together, fight this one, and I thought maybe
wow, Gen.G, 2 chances to close it out.
Karon and Texture, a deadly duo, if ever I've seen one. And once again, the success on the B side just hasn't been there.
No, it hasn't.
Is Karon's name pronounced like Karan, or is it pronounced like Karon? I think it's pronounced like Karon.
Thing that tips the scale, dropping the spike just a number of rounds ago, and one
or
Karan.
Karion
is absolutely perfect. You see it as soon as the first kill is found. The simple evaluation. I fought one close.
Karon.
And he's going to swing off that
Karen. Yes.
Karen's a little wiser than that. He's
Wait.
Gonna make it that easy.
Mitch called him Karen.
They're not letting Heretics equalize now. 2 rounds in a row for
it's like carrot instead, but instead of T.
A specialty map for this
Karen.
With a 1-0.
Karen. There we go. Karen.
Yeah, and then the thing is they've had their
Karen. Yeah, it's Karen. He's a Karen.
I think blips that have cost them. Like, I think some of the individual skill we've seen from Gen.G just padding the gaps of a map that they literally haven't played.
That's what Mix is saying.
But also just the fact that I feel like sometimes when they get into the site, things can just get a
Karon.
lost and just
Yeah,
losing the
like
spike,
Karon.
allowing
Karon.
those rotations to all come in, and angles even being created that actually ended up benefiting the players on Gen.G. It's always going to be tough.
Karon.
Have to bear in mind the last time that they did have
I've always pronounced it as Karon. Yeah.
Absolutely lights out.
It's definitely not Karon. El Sierra. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it as Karon.
Not like they are being boomed out
Karon.
map, but it's definitely a
maybe.
puzzle that they seem to be missing right now.
Aaron.
Texture's going up with the operator.
I remember that Koreans don't sound the A like we do. You think that's going to stop me, sir? They're just hitting A? I don't know about this. Mini Boo? Boo gets one. Karen? This Karen is killing my Zoomers!
Gen.G are going to have to try to recover this in the post plans. Heretics have given up site control completely.
I can't believe this Karen is fucking us up, bro.
Already the spams have done so much damage. Lakia gone. Meteor and Karon.
Yeah, this is too strong of a post plan.
They just can't beat this firing squad.
Well, Benji Fishy just wants to die.
He's going to have to clean these players up so absurdly quick, and Boo has already fallen back into a much more passive position. Doesn't want to give anything away, and even if it's going to be Rien's that doesn't get the kill in the end, he's got teammates.
What if it's KR on?
Successful
KR.
execution on this A-side.
What if it's Korean?
Plays from Heretics have been sublime so far in this second half.
The Ka is usually short and quick.
Talking about the record they have in OT, which I'm not going to lie, I can't remember the numbers off the top of my head, but it's something like rounds 1 was like 12 to 3 or 2. Like, they genuinely are just a monster when they get into overtime.
Yeah, once they have that little breather in between the halves. Someone like Boo.
Let's go!
Capitalizes on it.
Has he lost his voice? That was a little bit quiet for Ben.
He had to make sure the person they killed was actually the diffuser. It's not a bad idea. I can cast.
Right here on the finish line. They've been stalled out. One more round needed, and it has been back and forth for the last 4 rounds. We keep that up. We'll be going to map 2 very soon.
Caron.
Trying to make sure of that right now.
Caron.
Again, those credits,
It's just Aron. The K is silent, like in night. I see.
Even the one Phantom that they've got in play is
Yeah, it's Aaron. Aaron. Yeah, let's go with that. Aaron.
I'm not sure about that one, Munchkin.
That's the thing, though. These are the rounds that somehow they seem to make work. Like when it comes to this defensive side, you've had those huge hero plays off the back of a Hunter's Fury.
You can
or we've also seen the
kissed.
Guardian win them around as well, so it's not like
cast
with weaker weaponry or pieces missing or things that you're going to look at like, yeah, if it is a gas cannon Bulldog, it's not necessarily going to make much sense, but...
One more chance for Gen.G to close out the map.
I'm also looking at Heritage.
I have the Euro ult, 2 off of Astro ult,
you lost the pistol follow-up.
2 off of Gecko ult for Woot.
Can you now
which are the big, those are the big ones.
As well. I don't know what the read is. Maybe just for the fact that it has been such successful A-side takes, but there is an open B-side right now.
No shields, no utility on Munchkin. He is playing this just with a Bulldog, and it's because they want that mid-aggression early, but they don't get the fight there. Instead, it is the B-side that's threatened, and Heretics have definitely picked the weaker spot. They found the gap in play. Ult used by Meteor. He's got his decoy still to work with. It's going to be set up soon. And
he's going to get a lot of value from this ult. Yeah, exactly. Meteor's Yoru's been really good. Oh, man. That's done. It's done.
Got the advantage locked in. That spray has done a lot of damage to Benji's below half. Sitting inside the cage just behind it. It's faded and
it's done.
Nothing. Now a 1 versus 1 to try to spray, but he
yep.
With the
GG.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They got the good plant and all play on site. Yeah. Pay it out.
Yeah, it was a
pay it out, chat.
Back and forth, but in the
Gen.G.
Gen.G get the job done, and that's been the thing with this team. You can go into a map that they've literally never played before. They can pull out comp they use on other maps, and even still they take it over the line. And now, well,
Gen.G versus Team Heretics, map 2, which is Lotus. Who you got, chat? Who you got? Get your gambas in. I really like what Team Heretic brought to the table, but Gen.G won all the clutches. Yeah, I think, ooh. Yeah, we'll get to the power rankings, but do we see this Omen monitor? Oh, look at the cord just going through. That's some good cord management right there. Ooh, look how nice Valorant looks on the Omen Transcend 32-inch monitor by Omen. All right. Why it sound like we hashtag champs co-stream. Yeah, let's go. All right. So we gave Sierra's pick'ems a B+ for the G, mostly for this G2 pick. All right, let's go look back at Dia. This Dia, you're here now. Let's see, what did I like? I liked your top of the board, was pretty good, was solid. The main issue, Dia, we gotta talk about it. what's going on here, and really what's going on here. I'm coping, bro. Let me cope. We gave you, Dia, a B-. Actually, I think that's a little harsh, chat. I really dislike Vitality being up that high, but it's not that much. It's no, this is a B-. This is a B-. You got saved, Dia, by Sentinels at 16th. That's a big W. That's a big W. That's a green. That's a green check right there. That's a green check right there. In my book, sir. Red flag, Scott. Okay, Scott, don't cope. All right, Echo Healy, you wanted to see your teammates, Ultras? We had some problems. We had some big problems on Echo Healy's. Some major problems. Mix, will you link the sheet for people who are here now who want to like do their own? I don't need you to like add them to this main sheet or anything right now. You don't need to add them to the sheet or the average for now, but just so people can do them. And we could maybe look at them like tomorrow. Paperex at 5th and Sentinels at 8th is actually unexcusable. And then FPX at 14th is crazy. This is crazy talk. So he got a D-, and he might get an F. Next list, Just Ghost. At the top of the list, looking pretty standard, all right? Oh, let's go look at the average. The average has apparently been updated. So the average has, okay, Team Heretics have jumped to the 5th spot. DRX have fallen to 6th. Paperex at 9th have gone down. FPX at 8th. I think is a little high for FPX, but it might be right. Vitality have fallen all the way to the average spot of 15th. Is interesting. This is the average. This is the average, Dia. That means a lot of people are putting them down here. A lot of people are putting them down here. All right, let's go back to Just Ghost. Just Ghost list is looking very solid. This is a W list from Just Ghost. The only issues I could even potentially have is Lev and Fnatic, right? Lev and Fnatic is a thing. But other than that, I can't really disagree with much of the list. I can't disagree with much of the list. I think you're sleeping on Lev. I'm not sleeping on Lev. I have Lev as 3rd. I just think it's very reasonable. I think it's very reasonable to have more doubt about Lev than Fnatic. No? You're saying any high is weirder? I'm not saying it's like... I'm saying that's literally the only... Like, for example, on Echo Healy's list, I'm not even talking about Lev versus Fnatic. I'm not even talking about Lev versus Fnatic. Because I'm looking at Paperex and Sentinels. On Just Ghost list, where there's basically nothing wrong, this is all I have to talk about. And I'm like, yeah, I think it prevents it from being the perfect list. But I think this is an A tier list. I think Foot at 8th is not crazy, chat. I think Foot might be the 8th best team. I would probably rate foot over most of these other teams on the list. This is an A. W tier list. W power rankings. We need a power rankings tier list from Pin Flash. I did my power rankings. I'm a foot, bro. Okay, Hyperion mods. Can we deal with this guy? Do you think ISO needs a buff? My opinion is Kiddas now forces ISO users to bait team and W key for kills. That's more than he was before, so I don't think his kit needs. The ISO is an agent you can't really like tweak that much because like when you do, he becomes broken. All right. Red Ninja's list. Red Ninja's list. Check. This is a W gamble. This is a W gamble. G2 at second? I'm not gonna lie, this might be correct at the end of the list. This might be right at the end of champs. This might be correct. That G2 is the top team. Low key, G2 have been more consistent than both Lev and Fnatic. So I think that's a W gamble putting G2 at second. They're the 4th biggest chokers in the world behind Sin, 100 Thieves, and Paper Rex. I don't know. I'm really liking this list. FPX at 6, I think is a pretty decent gamble. Now, as I get more down into this list, I like DRX at 8th. I think that's kind of base too. Now, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Sentinel's a knife? But there's a bigger flaw. There's a big flaw here that's gonna prevent Red Ninja from getting the A. There's a big flaw. What are we doing, little bro? What are we doing, little bro? And yeah, Paper Rex at 15th. I like the energy, but there's no way this is true. That there's this much of a gap, in your opinion, between Sentinels and Paper Rex. And like, what's going on here? Like, Paper Rex have spent all year shitting on Talon. Talon are just a worse version of Paper Rex. Like, this just can't happen. And this is insane. Bedge, Lotus comps from both teams. We can't have EDG at 12. We can't have EDG at 12. We can't have EDG at 12 when we have FPX at 6. You know what I mean, chat? Like, that just can't happen. We can't be doing that. We can't be such big Chinese believers that we think FPX are the 6th best team when EDG have beaten them like all year. And EDG are looking at their best level all year. So that's going to knock it down. I think this becomes a B list. I think this becomes a B list. Yeah, FPX 6 and EDG 12 are definitely picks you'd make if you didn't watch Chinese, except in international leagues. Yeah, I agree, Mix. Y'all are sleeping on Vitality? No, we're not. Dia, did you watch the Vitality game with us, Dia? We all saw the Vitality game. We saw it. We saw what happened.
It's going to go the way of Gen.G. A big challenge for Heretics to recover this series.
We saw what happened.
This way, you go back to Shanghai, you go back to the inform Heretics. They were 2-1 up they came into this map and you go, okay, they got the momentum in their favor. They lost 13-4.
Pew,
So
pew,
now
pew,
they
pew,
don't
pew,
have the momentum
pew,
in
pew.
their favor. It's going to be that little bit more difficult. Now they knew
Vitality
what they were
above Billy
doing.
Well, yeah.
Although they've gone back
Someone
to
has
sort
to
of
be
like
last
the
place, and
standardized
unfortunately it's
comps,
Billy
the
Billy.
roles have changed massively. That was what we saw when they played it out last time, and it was still very labored versus.
All right, honey. Okay, honey, it's time to watch Fnatic Lotus. It's time to watch Fnatic Lotus.
FPX played a fantastic
Oh, we're taking C mound control. Oh, because there was pressure towards A, we're going to react into C. Yes, honey. Oh, I'm going to pop the molly.
And it's re-ends, but they've been pushed back by that orb.
Yes, dear.
Just going to look to try and play through it. Always fierce.
Oh, maybe we could get a little, maybe we could get a little freaky tonight, honey, and we push CT. How do you think of that? Maybe we get a little crazy. We get a little crazy. We push CT at C?
They went 3-0 up, Tom, and they lost 13.
What do you think? Could be fun. Could be a little spicy.
Now, well, it starts out a similar way. Pistol round to Heretics.
No.
The second, well,
Fnatic Lotus Mirror Comp matchup, I sleep.
Yeah, we're seeing just some classics and some sheriffs.
Correct me if I'm wrong as well. It was both pistols in the last map.
Your kids watch this stream? Stop for their sake. They do not watch this stream.
Both teams have a similar philosophy, although
maybe one day.
Bulldogs. But obviously, again, it means you can only really afford to lose one player.
Lotus is low-key a boring map. I don't know if I agree with that.
But that's the thing, an incredibly close map.
I really like Lotus. I think this comp, I've kind of low-key had this opinion for a little bit now, that everyone bags on Ascent as like it's the boring comp and everyone plays the same thing and la la la. You know, like everyone complains about Ascent. Low-key, I feel like Lotus is very similar, and that most teams just play the exact same core of agents. And maybe sometimes they get a little spicy, you know? And they swap out the Killjoy for a Cypher, you know? They change one of the agents, but it's like fundamentally the same.
Around boot. Well, he's locking down control over
at least at tier 1.
Got himself a long range kill.
Tier 2 and in A the last week or two, we're playing some wild shit here.
But to go sprinting,
playing some Deadlock, Cypher, Sage, no duelist comp bullshit.
If they can isolate that duel, they'd have a chance. A spam from Woot is perfect, but they just have to die now. They just have to die. They don't even have time to actually plant this one. They're just going down with something. This is
Pen Flash, you want to team up next season. I was cooking up a Deadlock Harbor Sova comp for Lotus.
I guess they did a little bit of extra damage and they're still
I said it was boring, not that it was bad, you know?
And because of that, there are going to be some pieces missing. Like
who's the anonymous unicorn editing the template? Who knows?
Which versus some of the guns that are on the other side, could be.
That's a totally valid complaint, but Lotus has more exciting highs by a lot. I would say that Lotus average gameplay is more has a higher excitement level than average Ascent play. But there have been some incredible Ascent matches in VCT history. There was there was a game in 2022 between FPX and DRX on Ascent that's one of the best games of Valorant ever. One of the best maps ever. There have been some banger Ascent maps.
And then go through that broken door.
Yeah, the 20 round FPX versus DRX. Yes, that game was incredible.
With control lost, fighting for this one definitely has a gamble about it. Seeming like they
I would definitely my personal map rankings would have Lotus higher on average. But I'm just saying, I think there's some. I think they're rotating it out at a good time. is what I'll say.
There's still so much utility for Gen.G. They didn't expand.
I really like Lotus. I think it's getting rotated out at the right time to keep it from being stale.
Everything again. Rian's can't even get out of here. He's stuck in the corner. He's being watched on the way back, and it's Meteor staring him down.
Pin Flash, you want to run Hyper Viber on every map like Loud a year ago? No thanks, bro.
Yeah, I think either we're going to have to start counting.
I mean, more individual round by round, more exciting things happen on Lotus. Yes, I agree with you. I agree. Base take, Trevor. I agree.
One much bigger number, because everyone loves big numbers. Either way, it is going to be
Lotus requires you on defense and attack to move around the map. Whereas, like, if you're playing proper Ascent defense, you literally could just, like, not move the entire round.
Nonetheless,
Pin Flash, have you been playing rank? Yeah, I played rank this morning, actually. I've been playing a decent amount of rank.
It was a struggle for Team Heretics. Okay, 2 HP on Lakia, and he's gone to another spam. That's an unlucky start. But yeah, the robo control hasn't been fantastic, although those spams do recover some of the advantage. Still sitting towards Gen.G, though. It's a big map. Those rotations, not as easy.
Keep it from getting stale as if Ascent hadn't been in the pool for like 12x. Well, I can't do anything about Ascent. But I think it's smart to move Lotus out before it gets stale. I'd rather, like, you know, I'd rather Ascent just get all the hate for being the boring map than Lotus get the hate. You know what I mean?
I don't think they believe this was the real push. It means that the IGL is having to try and hold the line on his own. And
I mean, Ascent has literally never left the pool since it entered the map pool. Wait, Woot Omen? Yes. He played Omen on Lotus last time. They lost, though.
Benji's aware. He knows there could be a player here. It's all down to timing. Which way is he going to be looking when the swing comes through and it's the right way?
Yeah, they lost, right? They lost to FPX, I think, on Lotus with him playing Omen. Let me check. Yeah, Woot and Boo swapped agents for just for funsies, I guess. I don't know why.
Headshot angle from Karen. Perfect. Meteor. The man who's
1v1.
4Ks in so many rounds. He's only got 1 kill between him. And that lead taken out of Heretics' hands. The defuse needed all the way, and Meteor sticking close by.
No, they won Lotus. 15-13. FPX were close with Heretics, chat. It's actually a 0-round differential. Here, let me show you all. When you look at this series from the first round, I had forgotten how close it was. It's literally a 0-round differential. Team Heretics won both of their maps in overtime. FPX won bind 13-9. So 0-round differential between the two teams over 3 maps. It's kind of crazy.
Just able to TP out of there before the real damage.
How long until China gets good enough to win a tournament? Probably the same amount of time it took Pacific. A couple more, like I'd say another year or 2.
Not going to be happy with that one. He thought he'd managed to thread the needle.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if next year we have a Chinese team make a grand finals in an international tournament. I would say they probably don't win it next year, and then, like, they make grand finals next year, they win it the year after that.
But it's being watched this whole time. Karen's been staring at it. And well, he got a good sight on that bullet coming straight for his head. Nice clean equalization, but they're pushing up, and 2 HP. Miniboo still gets 1.
Gen.G cleaning up the eco pretty well.
What they can do with the sheriffs, and they're probably a little bit wary of their flank at the moment. May want to try and take some extra ground away, and Boo, well, he's got no choice but to fall over the utility. Is
nice.
Pinged up, tagged up, caught
F?
in position, and it was all too easy.
F as in what? I think I'm still up.
I said he had a quieter.
Everyone else can hear me?
This guy can do, especially if you give him fights, but look at the position of texture.
Testing. I can hear? Okay, as long as Mix can hear, I don't care. You are good. Hyper Serato can hear me? Excellent. Scott can hear me? Well, definitely if Scott can hear me, then we're actually perfect.
They've got a little bit to work with. A Viper's Pit. a showstopper and Nightfall. A lot on that defensive side to react around and potentially turn and tip the scales in their favor. But everybody on Gen.G who hasn't got an ult is just one away. Yeah. This is going to be a chaotic round or two ahead of us. And whoever comes ahead in these may well have the wind in their sails.
Timeout.
Yeah, it's the time for our observers to crack their fingers, wipe the sweat off their brow, get ready for all of those ults being put into play at once. But yeah, I don't mind the early pause from Heretics because again they've had a couple of.
My internet died. That sucks, Hyperion. Welcome back.
Gen.G to start steaming into the lead. Likes of Meteor just performing to that high standard. He was incredible on the Yoru, but it really does just show the versatility of him as a player, and it's something that brings a lot of value because you look across a lot of maps, and I feel like Gen.G
Fracture's not coming back till next year, and that makes me sad. That is sad. Fracture's an excellent map, and I hate that they took it out. It was like one of the most interesting maps in pro play too, because it like forced teams to play very differently.
I love players like Lakia that, again, I think was overlooked for quite a while, getting back into the tier 1. It's just
God, EG Fracture. Remember how fun that was?
Almost risk-free because the player is already dead.
Pearl's coming back, Scott. After Champs is over, Pearl's back in the map pool.
The guy's currently got more kills than the rest of the team added together. And Texture.
Meteor is so damn good. He's balling, Stegens. He was match MVP in map 1 on Yoru.
Will be the showstopper online, like we said. Everybody on that attacking side either has the ult or is just one away.
I know I don't like Pearl.
Often makes sense. Texture's trying to get the ult with a kill.
W opinion, Fracture greater than Pearl.
Lockdown and Nightfall for the attack.
I felt like that was almost a comment of
when does VCT start again after Champs? I don't think we have a specific date. Just Nova. It's supposedly supposed to be like beginning of February, maybe mid-January. We heard it's January. Yeah, we heard that. This year, it didn't start until like end of February.
Instead, it looks like they're just going to have to give this one up. The defense themselves have a lot of ultimates. Nightfall, showstopper available, even a counter pit could be in play, and in fact they've used the showstopper.
Rosa
just trying to catch in case he was close on the pit.
Heretics are committing all of their ults here, dude. They've sent so many ults.
With an Odin and a Viper's pit activated at an inopportune time. Rienz pops his ult and gets shot in the head, and now it's all left onto a man decaying inside a pit.
Well,
just like the chances of Heretics in this series is
Mini Boo or Heretics are down on eco now after committing all of their ults. And that's not good, chat. Say uh-oh, we might have messed up. VCT 2024 kickoff felt like it was during Christmas. Yeah. Someone started filling out the template and put Lev at 1 and 2. W Aspas fanboy. My go. Oh, well, Karen's dead. Oh, no. Karen got out? What? Whoa. Heretics? Chill. Wait, how does Karen have so much health still? He got hit by a full C's nade.
Plenty of weaponry to choose from, and on the other side, they haven't found anything yet, just those pistols, and that's going to be their undoing.
Of course, it's Meteor.
Good patience from Meteor and Karen there.
Back into contention. Getting themselves a plant alongside it. Gen.G now up against 2.
VCT kickoff does feel like ages ago, though. Remember when Sentinels were good, chat? Remember that?
With an alarm bot covering the walk down below, there is no element of surprise to be found for Gen.G Fishy.
I feel like Mini Boo Neon plus Whoop Breach would go so hard. I'm surprised they don't play the Neon on this map. Especially since it was like how Mini Boo kind of got to like a... Like people were very high on Mini Boo because of his Neon. And I think the Neon can work on this map fairly effectively. I think maybe it's just that Woot doesn't play Breach.
And none of them will at least land the kill shot. Sure, Karen's on 20.
I don't think
HP,
Whoop
but
plays
GEN.G are on
Breach.
5 rounds.
Because on
It's just
Sunset, he
discipline.
plays
Like,
KO.
really, just to hold, even when
not
you've lost a few
Breach.
players, like nobody overextending of the remaining 2. And then just the way they played that post plan. They knew that they were ready with that advantage. Didn't need to give Benji Fishy anything.
Shush, Pin Flash, stop running it in.
Turned the round on his head, but just nobody faces him. Nobody gives him an angle that he can fight. Had the turret for contact, the smoke.
Oh, no, I know, Dia. I love Breach Neon combo. If you tune into the Underpeel, or go and check out on the Wahoojan VODs channel, the Underpeel VODs have been coming out from the Underpeel Championships. You'll see that I'm a big proponent of Breach Neon. I called Tins personally yesterday to make sure they lock in.
Tickled up some of these guys. Meteor though sneaking his way right through. Up close. Does Benji suspect it? It looks like it. He has an idea, and he strikes
Okay,
just in
Benji.
time. Just before Lakia
Numbers advantage in the hands of Heretics.
I think also Lakia just had a little
Ooh,
bit
but
of
I like this call. The contact into B is sneaky.
wait for his team.
But, oh, they're not going to expect Mini Boo in this position.
It means that the alarm bot was offline, so he can get at this flank. It's not expected at all. Munchkin walking backwards into the angle, but
Cool.
Mini Boo's looking for a little bit more still.
Nice shot from Lakia.
With the lockdown in play,
Might tier 3 sub someday to participate in Underpeel. Y'all make it sound too good. It is good. I think you can ask almost every single person who has played in the Underpeel. And this is how confident I am in it. I think you could talk to every, like, I think you could talk to any person who's played in the Underpeel, and I am confident that they will say that Underpeel is like one of, if not the most fun they've ever had playing Valorant. Like it's their it's the most fun they've had playing Valorant. Like it's their best Valorant experience is the Underpeel.
A solid one for them to win, as you said. The damage is definitely going to make things that little bit easier. We've also seen a lot.
I have not played in the Underpeel, and I hate the Underpeel because I have not played in it. I mean, yeah, exactly. Underpeel's so good it has haters.
We haven't seen a mass amount of fight for the C site. A lot of the time, the control on A being a much.
My best Valorant experience is 5-stacked ranked with Pin Flash and Lily. Well, that's just Scott because you trolled the Underpeel.
Clearly. Feeling confident in that fight, knowing there was spam going elsewhere, just went.
How much is a Hooge tier 3? It's $25 a month. That's how much it is.
Mini Boo no shields on the site. He's got Woos with him to help him out.
Can't lose if you have fun. True.
Times it just keeps spinning around. See if Heretics get out of their way on the B site. There's still 2 stacked up, ready in the spray.
Oh, he do be spraying.
Gorgeous stuff. 4 versus 2. And there you go.
The Underpeel is pretty good. It was fun until my team threw at champs. Stegens, your team wasn't even trying to win. Your team wanted to lose so you all could play Smite.
Low shields, or maybe just even juggling rifles around. Maybe there'll be one player here or there that.
Someone's salty? No, Stegens is joking, I'm pretty sure. Stegens' team, Optimistic, was the For Fun team. They purposely marketed themselves. They marketed themselves as the For Fun team. And their goal was to win one game.
If they've gone light, they've gone for SMGs, this might be the spot that they hit.
Would I have to sub for more than 1 month to play a full season? There's going to be... I don't have the full details yet, so I'll let... If you keep tuning in, you'll be able to find it out. But we're trying to think of a way to allow people, if you don't want to have a continuous subscription to the Discord, for you to be able to like pay like for the season up front and then not worry about it.
C-site now double stacked up like we saw before, and that leaves a little bit weaker. But you've still got Boo on the Odin, still has his ultimate to work with too.
That's the bigger thing. With the ult, he can delay
Cesora haters.
Time, but it also allows him space to
Cesora haters didn't have 2 immortals, just Ghost.
Like with Meteor's
Lane's not immortal.
I wouldn't be surprised if they use it. In fact,
he's just ascendant.
Send the Nightfall in instead. An immediate aggressive push coming out from Texture. He might not be able to hear it. He's hoping the same's on the other side. The reveal is perfect.
This sounds very pay to win. Not very cool of you. My bad, gang. I'll try to do better. Lane is really good, though. Yeah, he is. He's not immortal, though.
The swing in from Rehen's not good for anything as Lakia lands another and Meteor's there to back him up.
Nah, we did way better than I thought we would. It was super fun. Don't tell Bubble, but I might need to find a more serious team. Bet. Stegens has got the bug.
Same again with Meteor swinging on the back and Munchkin on the front. Another round for Gen.G, the attacking side.
When EU underpeel, we've run a couple of EU underpeels, my wrist.
Yeah, I love the way that they combine.
Make sure to we'll probably run another one pretty soon with the main underpeel ending. During like the off season between the bigger seasons, we run smaller tournaments for like the other regions, and we run something called mini peel, which is like for just only low elo players.
Gen.G, it looks like they're going to battle for this position again. We've seen the same attempt at seize nades before, but not this time.
Wall drop to see Texture attempt this fight onto Woot. The problem is the swing up close that could come in. Boo is just tucked, and Mini Boo's backing up the fight inside the door. The seize nade absolutely perfect, and Woot, he can't get himself out of there in time. Caught trying to take a fight and at least
Ultra being sad that he played in the last mini peel, but now he can't because he's Ascendant. Poor Ultra. Poor Ultra. Too good at the game. Everyone feel bad for Ultra. Everyone feel bad for Ultra for improving. You won, but at what cost? It's so true.
He's 20 HP, and that no one else was on that side. Instead, looking like it might just have to be a save. The economy for Heretics is in the bin, and after they finally get themselves back on the board,
I don't want to go to work. I want to play ranked for 10 hours. Now, see, normally I'm a W skip worker. I don't know if you should skip work to play ranked for 10 hours.
Forces them into a massively aggressive push, because otherwise they're dead to the nade, and it's just like, you're going to force players into an angle that Texture's holding, you're dead. You have to hit some crazy shots, and
Gen.G get up to 7 here. It's not looking good for Heretics, chat. It's not looking good for Heretics.
It really is hard to give too much criticism, and it's one of those things where you look at the depth of this team, not just in like raw firepower, where we can talk about Meteor and Texture all day. Like, we could sit here for the next hour and just talk about how many kills those guys are going to get, but the supportive element of utility that comes alongside it, just makes it so
I need to hit Immortal, and if I drop 40 10 games in a row, I think I can do it. I think even Smurfs who are like Immortal 3 playing in like Plat Diamond lobbies can't drop 40 10 games in a row.
And Team Heretics, they can't be feeling too great about their chances here. Showstopper activated and fired through just for the space. It's crowd control. Door opens. Mini Boo meets a bullet to the head from Meteor, but the trade is there.
It's looking good for Heretics. Nearly a plane trip home. Well, let's calm down, Just Nova. They would have to lose the next series. This is winners. They are playing what almost everyone in our community power rankings put as the best team. And they almost pulled it off on map 1. And this is Gen.G's map pick.
They can't move. They're all in that little back corner. And instead, just playing off angles. Karen with another, just dancing around his own utility, connecting every bullet. We haven't had to talk too much about.
Can you have an estimation for your longest win streak, Pinflash? I've had some really long win streaks.
That's exactly where he arrives. Boo, he doesn't even have the time to get anything.
Yo, Hyperion, chill.
Both players will go down, but why would they care? That was the last round.
Both of the times I hit Ascendant, no idea, was when I went on crazy win streaks at the end of episodes.
This whole team has so much depth. An unbelievable challenge.
If I just like started doing the VOD review requirements and just hardcore IGLing and calming in my games, and it was free low, I would go on like 10 plus. There's a period of time, I think, for one of them. I think when I hit Ascendant of Flash Initiator, I was like something like 20-2 or something like that.
Second half, and a pistol is a must. They won the pistol in the last half, and other than that, in Byram's only managed to win a couple. The sheer force that Gen.G are coming in with, they're looking like
W rating, Pen Flash. That's not my rating, Scott.
When this group was revealed, 2 of their previous finals.
Trace has a dude from Hong Kong. I have to support him. Fair enough. Which dude is from Hong Kong?
Munchkin. Oh, it's almost identical to the last map. Just ready with a snake bite. Going to do some damage as they run in, but not anything too deadly just yet.
The plan secured for Team Heretics. Yeah, let's see if they can.
Craziest win streak I've seen is Red, who's on my team, who got 21 wins in a row. That's insane. With a total of 27-3 in 30 games. Jesus Christ, dude. Heybei, I think. Heybei's the IGL. WIGL.
Locked out in main, the defuse underway, the swing good to start with. They think that could still be.
Ooh, Heretics gonna win the pistols.
Although now both players have been spotted, both players have been tagged down low as well. Gen.G on the back foot out of nowhere with Texture stepping.
Never mind, Texture's gonna win it.
Low HP on both. It's just a few bullets. It'll go down with a nade in the end. But a
Woot, my king! He did it.
So close to him falling. And then I don't
Heretics won both pistols and they're down 5-8.
That individual
bro.
To save Heretics, get them a second pistol run, get them a lifeline, and a needed one at that. That first half ended in a fashion of very little to play with, but this is the guy that, when it came down to Shanghai, was a
he started Gold 2 and ended Act Diamond 2. Was def underrated from a CS background. Yeah, Red looks a lot better than like his rank was than the Underpeel. Though he's like all of those players who it's like they look so much better than their registered rank, where it's like they look crazy good in certain situations, and then in other moments you watch their POV, they look completely lost.
Once they get into those Byrams, once they have the utility to play with a Fierce, and they've even put a little bit extra into this round. Obviously having the plant and the cleanup of players.
Time to go recruit Underpeel teammates in a CS2 Discord.
Hoping for Heretics' sake they don't go that way.
Well, they did smoke him off to start the round, and now his turret's being destroyed as well. So limited opportunity so far for Meteor to land a shot, but now.
And then some of us look way worse than our registered rank.
So he's happy to take some risks.
And, I mean, as someone, Trevor, who has definitely looked that way myself, I feel your pain.
Oh, the shot just about evaded by Benji Fishy. He's on his way to the A site, which is now most.
As the person who just played a series last week where I went pie watch every single map of the series,
Lackey, of course, is invested into utility.
not great.
He's going to wait for teammates to round that corner. Still a couple of sheriffs to play with this time. I think for the first time, the C's is actually going to go amiss for that defensive
Boo
side,
spotted.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Finds one. Gun picked up again. Even just making this costly.
Uh-oh.
Found a Guardian now. Time
Uh-oh, chat.
In fact, Lackey is there as well. Last time out, they at least got the conversion, but Gen.G at the moment just cannot be stopped.
Gonna need that one slowed down a little bit, I believe.
Yeah, slowed down a lot.
That's unbelievable. For this man to come in like that, swinging wide, pistol in hand. Look at him go.
Turn out the lights. The party's
He only just, I think Wood was crouched.
They say that all
He literally just stood up.
good things must end.
It's a great time for Texture, but
Call
it's
it
got
a
to be
night.
heartbreaking for the side of Heretics. They're going to
The party's over.
Time for a hero to arise now would be as good as it gets. At least bring back the mental, which has to be shattered at this stage.
Absolutely. Down in the dumps, you'd imagine, for Heretics. Yelzinho talked at halftime about coming back to form. Well, that is quite a journey.
I don't know, Chad. I think Heretics have got this.
Manages to find himself the correction and has support from Texture. Blast pack goes in.
Gen.G. G's.
With the C's, it gets the job done, but Texture's out. And some of those shots are a bit whiffy. A chance for Team Heretics to fight right back into things. Boo, he's gotten very close, and the swing definitely caught Meteor off guard, but he corrects.
See you, Just Ghost.
And the rotate.
Have a good day at work.
Space now will meet a very well-defended C.
Satchel kill is huge, though. Trading ourselves from beyond the grave.
Now he'll have to play that contact himself.
I don't think he'll mind. It is Meteor after all. Just waits for the poison.
Oh, his timing on the swing there is so good.
He doesn't overextend. Repositions completely. We'll get there in the end.
What was that you said about not overextending?
He got the job done. Doesn't even matter. Complete reposition.
Don't even matter. Don't even matter. Clean one tap with the classic is all I saw, chat. It's all I saw there.
Double the opponent's score and a response. Even, I think, just for it to get to a point of confidence, right, where you can actually feel like there's a possibility. I want to see Heretics get on this board a lot earlier. I don't think they necessarily have a similar mental strength to some of the other teams in this tournament.
That was a Trevor one tap right there.
It's too much to ask from most teams. And
no.
It's going to depend on your opponents making mistakes. And this is Gen.G we're talking about here.
I think they've got their whiffs out in the last few rounds.
Exactly. Like Yelzinho said, they're going to punish you every time. Showstopper to try to punish back, and Texture is the one finding.
Really good idea to go punish the lurk to get man advantage and then play retake. Woot, though, gets a nice pick. Munchkin can't get a kill there. He can't get a kill there. This venue is still so underwhelming. I'm sorry, I just like it so much. As an official Riot Champs co-streamer, hashtag Champs co-stream, I disagree with that mix despite hearing many people. Many people are saying that it is underwhelming. That it doesn't feel like Champs. Not me, though. Not me. Since I am sponsored by the people running the venue. But many people, I've heard the same complaints, Mix. And that's all. That's what I'll say about it during this segment of the broadcast, you know. Yes, they changed venues for top 4.
Somehow, at least in the last map where things got a little bit tight, these were the rounds that ended up getting away.
Woot's dead.
He predicts where the TP's going as well.
Well, they had to do it themselves enough in that first half, so I think they're familiar with the flow.
Where would you go, Karen? Oh, yeah, cool.
I'll go hold it.
Oh, wait, it's an eco. Is anyone going IRL? I don't know if I know a lot of people are planning on going IRL from the server. I don't know if any of them are awake to actually talk about it now, but I know people from the server are going. I'm not sure if anyone right here. Answer Scott's question in the chat, while I go pour myself another cup of Joe.
Getting very close. Just to try and make sure that you have the site without too many risks. They've done a lot of damage to Meteor, but obviously that damage is unconfirmed. And I think now, yeah, especially after spotting the rifle on Texture, force him out of position. Meteor's going to try and play the time. Sit in this corner until the very last second, until he has time to strike. He was low, probably would have gone down anyway. But that's going to even things back up, and well, Texture had to wait.
30 seconds left.
Nade is decent. Texture was going down one way or another. Nice shot by Munchkin. Another low HP challenger steps up in the full health. Now down to a sliver, even without the Nightfall. A chance for Gen.G until that Viper's pit goes up. Now this is going to be very tough, but Rian's for now just on 1 HP. The swing around from Lakia trying to catch this player. The spray is good. Karen finds him. And now both players back on main, facing off against rifles. Karen getting most of his health back, and then in goes the C's. Make sure that he's not quite so healthy. The spams have to come through. And Lakia suspects that one player will push up close, but it's only to land the nano. And it is activated in time. The defuse denied a little bit longer. Now they have to force the issue and take the fight. They know exactly where Boo is. He has to hold on for survival, and a wall bang headshot. That's what pulls it across the line. Heretics were under pressure, but the reaction is
Wait, Heretics won the round? What the hell?
Another high impact kill from him, just waiting until the depths is
Bro, they made me spill my coffee.
Well, I was incredibly worried, especially with the pit from Rians.
What the hell, man?
Like, to be able to maneuver around on that site, it was just such a risk to try and get that into play, to use it in a round like this. But it allows the teammates to fall
dog?
Well, Boo, a maestro of his positioning, a perfectly placed haunt just to give him that kill. And well, he only really got one shot to hit that.
Is it time to believe in Heretics, guys?
This time Gen.G are getting very aggressive very early on. Team Heretics even using a shrouded step to get out of there. Woot was feeling the heat. His full control over Mound was taken by that defensive side. Now they start the rotation. The one
Let's see.
Will be continuously put up by Karen.
Let's see. Can Gen.G lock in? I need to go to sleep. Yeah, it's weird having to stay up, where I'm like kind of constantly rooting for the 2-0. I'm like, can this be a quick 2-0? I need to go to sleep.
That entry taken and the utility to force back the players is as good as it gets. Not going to be able to fight this one, but either way, probably going to wait. Try and work this.
I'm already believing in Team Heretics since I confused the map picks and thought Lotus was theirs. No, sir, buddy.
Could give them a way in.
What tier is this? What do you mean, what tier is this?
Well, there might not be much left for him to do. It's being cleaned up on
okay, Heretics.
Nice and easy.
They're closing the gap. They're closing the gap.
10-8. The gap down to 2 already. A better second half than what we saw from the last time these two teams faced. The attack side of Heretics.
You still have to wait for the second matchup today, right? Oh yeah. I have to stay awake for a while. Took a 4-hour nap before games. Good idea.
And then just the utility they had in from afar with the paranoia C's, making sure that nobody could peek him from that heaven angle and cause and that's where you do have
the Anders Cookery. I want to see the Anders Cookery too. DRX play the map, so it'll be fun to see. An angry bear.
That will end up being the one that this pause is for, is they're only going to have pistols. Their economy definitely in a worse position. But
for this being tier 3 league, it's actually entertaining.
Lockdown if they need it.
Oh man, Texture's locking in.
Still potential in a lot of these rounds, and as we've mentioned already,
yes, DRX play a pretty standard comp, yeah.
Well, I look towards someone like Meteor, Tom. It's been a couple of rounds since he's popped off. We've seen him slow down. And
you should take a nap. How would I take a nap? If I went to sleep, I would just be asleep. I wouldn't wake back up.
It's starting to affect him. It's starting to get in his head a little bit, perhaps. And you want to see him light back up that scoreboard. This might not be.
We can't be missing Fnatic DRX.
To the side of Gen.G, pistols and a stinger, all that they're working with. After that pause, we'll see what their ideas are. Pushing up on Mound hasn't been easy. Taking the control has, but going any further, Boo seems to be there until the last couple seconds.
I was about to say, is Zendikar producing right now? Because the music is bumping over the game.
An attempt, I was going to say it's some wall bangs, but it doesn't seem like it. As Munchkin's firing elsewhere, it's going to leave him with problems on the economy.
Wooda's gotten punished for that TP multiple times now.
Trying to teleport back. A similar scenario to what we've seen before. The spams are going to do so much, but the headshot back through the wall. It just seems like the second these rounds get into weak economy, Gen.G just find miracles.
They have a two-man advantage. And both players, one behind a Viper wall, the other behind a real wall.
Wow.
By Mini Boo. And the
what a shot.
As well. The life traded out for a bit of damage.
What a shot.
HP, but he has a showstopper of his own. Gen.G still have one towards this C site. Meteor now knows there's contact close. The shot not going to land.
And they go.
Has to be precise on these peaks, and it's Rienz.
Nice from Rienz. 3v3.
Now there for Heretics.
Yeah, it's patience that ends up getting that kill.
Locky is weak.
Advantage given up, but with the weaponry in play, you can
Mini Boo's one tap to the Sheriff.
Whether or not there's anything more to find. Lackey has been able to retrieve an Odin, but with low HP, it's not really the weapon of choice. And in fact, Showstopper going to be utilized, but it's more just to try and hold them back. The Snakebite has delayed at least a little bit more, and it gives more time for this Odin to wrap around. It's complete oversight from Minibu, not paying attention, not ready for the players behind. Luckily,
Gen.G, great shot. Probably bails it, saves the round.
With only pistols starting off this round, there's real potential for them to turn this back. Munchkin.
Oh, Gen.G. 9-10. We've got a slobber knocker, chat.
He will keep them now. Just
a slobber knocker.
Oh, a big round from Gen.G indeed. That triple kill. Denying the retake coming in from defender spawn.
Who is the guy in the Wahoojan intro? I don't know. It depends on what Wahoojan intro you're talking about.
Right until the second that they turned away. They were watching it the whole time. He steps out, he dies. Instead, grabs himself a kill, but it's not quite enough. And the Odin flank from Lakia, not bad. Take my hat off.
I'm in the middle of the biggest comeback of my life. You better mute the stream then, my wrist. Focus up.
Look again towards Mound for the early control, and that smoke seems to be getting them everything they could possibly want.
Again, this is where the majority of ults.
But yes, as Elsie says, probably Wahoojan.
They might be able to use that just to springboard themselves back into the game. We saw them close out the previous map in close fashion. Know that they can.
They use a satchel just to break a molly, basically.
For now,
doesn't actually break an alarm bot or turret or anything. Oh, molly.
Well, it looks like they're going to compete for rubble. Karen's going to have his work cut out for him.
Does that land top?
And an ult to get out of here if needed.
No. It's a nice one though.
Viper's pit used towards the C site. They are defending. Good spam. It's doing some damage as Karen's at least able to find himself a way out with the shroud.
This feels impossible for Heretics.
They're moving in the other direction. They're moving into the pit. This is a big risk.
They use the Nightfall as well. They also don't have Prowlers, so this really is a gamble to try and force this man out.
20 seconds, they got to push through.
They're going to have to go in this direction now. The ultimate
usage
is
done.
Absolutely perfect, and then they even have themselves the Snakebite to slow them even further. This couldn't have been played
10 seconds
by Gen.G if they tried. And now with 10 seconds left, Miniboo is going to have to fight tooth and nail. Needs to get this plant, tries to bait in his opponent, wins the fight.
Oh, he actually had it!
I don't think that's going to be close.
He missed it. Yeah. He actually had it though. He just wasn't able to hit the 4 key fast enough.
Amazingly by Gen.G.
It absolutely was. There is a split second where you see Munchkin thinking about going back into the pit. And that's when Meteor comes running in and says, no, I'll take the fight. And they're just being decayed and sprayed. Easy as can be.
Well, he put a Snakebite in there as well, so they were vulnerable. Like every single combination, it was either you try and run back, and you're gonna end
pushing the pit is wild. Yeah, I don't know about that decision.
You run forward, you're running into 2 players.
It almost feels like they didn't realize the pit was C, and then they were just kind of like, "Fuck it, we have to go."
They have been culled. It was just wonderful usage of the ultimates, but they did use a lot.
They did. But even in the early round, before that, when the Nightfall goes
All right.
Lakia 10 seconds before it's
Timeout from Team Heretics. Series on the line here.
He ran back up. He kept spamming. He kept harassing them with the damage. The one-way went. I think they were either going to give up control of Rubble or have Karen stand there solo, and then they realized, no, if we can stall them slightly, maybe
Series on the line, chat.
It was Shrouded step across, play at the broken door, and play the retake. Really beautiful round from Gen.G. They've had a number of ones like that where you can just see the calling, the mid-rounding is leagues ahead.
I might fall asleep again. If you gotta fall asleep, you gotta fall asleep, unfortunately.
It's got to be frustrating as well. Miniboo being able to find those 2 kills right towards the end, almost managed to play spoiler.
I worked that shift so I'd have enough for Champs Bundle, only to get paid 215 when I should have been getting paid closer to 300. That sucks, Mix.
Sometimes that's all it takes. It's brutal to talk about, but I think he was genuinely like maybe half a second away from getting that bomb down.
It was very close, and it felt, again, I won't say this with confidence, but it definitely looked to me like he had time to plant after the kill, but it's just the reactions, even finding the button that quickly. Ends up costing in the end. The judge up close. This is a risky play from Munchkin.
Oh, Munchkin punish for the judge.
This time, advantage to the attackers.
That's a huge early pick. That's already going to force issues for the rest of the team, because you have your plan with deep beat control in mind. It's a risky TP. I guess didn't spot.
Wow, good trade.
Already crossed. A few mistakes now being made, and Heretics are going to capitalize on them. What a way to start off this
2022 bundle is cleaner than the 2024 bundle, in my opinion. Jess, I respect your opinion as a longtime community member and a W underpeeler since Season 1, but I have to humbly disagree.
Ready for any such play.
This was a massive round for Team Heretics to win as well. If they lose this one, you can see from the credits, you've got a couple of players who were quite low, and then the kills also even boosted them up slightly. Without that, they would be in trouble. Gen.G would be 12-9.
All right, 10-11, chat. Slobber knocker alert. Slobber knocker alert. Go wake up your mom, chat. Go get him awake. Go get your little brother, little bro awake. Wake up, little bro. It's a slobber knocker. It might be 6 in the morning. Might be the top of the morning, but we got to get awake, chat. We got to get waked up. Pen Flash we lost is 2-12, and we brought it up to 9-12. Is this the Abyss game you're talking about?
This may well tip the scales, if not back in Heretics' favor, to even territory.
It seems like they're definitely getting further and further back into this one, even with a blip here and there. The problem is just like this in the last map. It looked like they were going to climb all the way.
It's 5 a.m., but I'll wake up my pregnant